Welcome, everybody. Welcome to ChaoticCalling Streaming, where we play Dungeons and Dragons. And today is our sub-only campaign, so if you are subscribed to our Twitch channel, and let me mute my tab here, because, yeah, hey, good to know my voice works. Nice. Voice check right there at the beginning. Anyway, if you want to subscribe to our Twitch channel, link it to your Discord. You can join us in the Discord voice channel for sub-only. And we'll have all the information to join the sub-only campaign if you're interested in that. Similar to Friday, but a lot less restriction. The only thing is that there are no Blade Singers and there's no Arakakra because we already killed them all. Simple as that. Last time on our session, though, we've actually had a crossover session with Monday, where the good doctor and his crew went to go get cookies and cake at a lovely establishment known as Masho Mito. Shishe has set up the tables for everybody, inviting the good Professor Smithersmon to join them as they awaited the bounty hunter Jack to join them. Conversations were had, a lot of long talking games were played, and definitely did not turn into the scene that I thought it would right away, so that was interesting. We had Leon and Pyra entertaining as well. We also had the likes of Kazildress and Lyra, who were also present, just there to make sure the doctor was safe. And Shishe had made arrangements with Lord Mian, her household's leader, to protect the good doctor because that was her asset at the time, as it were. The conversations definitely took some tolls in several directions. I'm not even sure if Jack thinks the doctor is who he thinks it is, but seems to be some peace offering there. They kind of like buried things for the most part. And sometime at the end of that session, we found out somebody stole Professor Smithersmon's airship while he was gone. Oops. But nonetheless, people are looking into it. And the group that was out to the party are now returning from said party. So Kazildress, Lyra, the doctor, Cyrus as well. Cyrus didn't go with us, did he? He was waiting for you at home.
Yep.
So Cyrus will be here keeping him company, I guess. Smith's not here today, so we'll go ahead and delete his token. Bye-bye. And, yeah, so you guys return from the event. What would you guys like to do? And here, we'll move the doctor into the front room as you guys make your way back.
Well, that was fun. A lot of hot. Not attractive hot. Like, a lot of air blowing was going on.
I mean, it was a bit drafty in there, and there was a lot of talking, but I say it was fun. We got cake out of it.
Oh, I don't know about the two of you, but I immensely enjoyed myself.
She's gonna slowly turn her head over to Juno. I bet you did.
Well, we should go check on the rest. I think Cyrus might be worried that you're not around, am I right?
He'll be okay.
Rocking in the corner. Just kind of going back and forth in a ball, rocking in the corner, go like, where's my lady? Where's my lady?
Oh yeah, I'll go with that, Albert.
She told me she would just be gone for a few moments, but it's been a few moments and she's not here. Is she dead? What happened to her? I don't know how to process this.
I mean, do we want Cyrus to be this manic about it? I mean, Albert's gonna have a fun time, I guess. So Cyrus is at the table going. He's like fidgeting, like he's tapping the fork against the plate. The food's all ready and prepared, but he's like not eating right away. He's like, what happened to her? I mean, something bad could be happening. I should be there right now. This is not right. I don't feel good.
Well, Cyrus, will this make you feel better? And I will use my disguised self to look like Lyra.
Oof.
Make a persuasion check.
My lady, you're home.
Oh my god, you're back. Hold on, let's see if it works though. Persuasion. I'll give you advantage. Do you try to?
You'll give me advantage on persuasion.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. For
I mean, you don't have to.
No, I'll give it to you. Why not?
All right.
Be funny if you failed though.
I am very persuasive.
I'm telling you what, that is low enough for me to actually have to roll insight. So now I'm gonna roll insight. Good news is he's a -1. Oh, okay. My lady, it's good to have you back. Oh, thank God. So this whole time he's dressed up as Lyra, going on like nothing happened.
Well, I made this. I made this food for you, so you might as well eat up.
Oh yes, it's
Boy.
very delicious. Very delicious. Thank you, my lady. I much appreciate your hospitality. Yeah, you guys can make your way.
So, are you ready to model with Kazo tomorrow?
That's a nerve-wracking situation. Oh, hi, there they are.
Hold on. Before Lyra walks in, Lyra walks in, I need to roll something.
Actually, I'm gonna step over to the side. So you go ahead and do what you need to do.
Oh God,
no.
how should you get over there?
How'd you get through? You were just behind me.
Mistress, I am looking
Yeah.
forward to the modeling.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I was. I just got really hungry all of a sudden. Decided to run on ahead. Here,
Boys.
maybe you should have something also.
Oh, I definitely will. You know, but I had so much cake. I got a doggy bag for people.
Yeah, but this is more of an after-party snack.
Yeah, it's true. I'll head to the kitchen then and grab something quick. Kind of just waltzes in. Where is Alvarez, by the way? Kind of like walking around.
Where is Alvarez? I don't know. Hiding in plain sight. Yeah, that's
Just
definitely a
gonna
rope
step
for
over
you.
to the side and come in. Oh,
Uh,
hi Lyra. Hi Cyrus.
Hi,
my
Lyra.
lady. Hi,
Hi.
mistress. Oh, mistress. Oh no, there's two of you. What do I do?
She's gonna march over here and slide herself in Cyrus's lap.
Ma'am, I am
How you doing,
very
Lyra?
good-
She's gonna push up against him. You shh.
Comes back with an apple.
And I'm going to the other side of Cyrus.
I don't know how I feel
Oh,
about
no.
this.
Oh no.
I feel like Cyrus is like the lead protagonist in a harem that just recently ended.
Pretty much.
Lyra and... Lyra?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Casadress, I don't know, but this is a pose that might be worth getting. I don't know. Like, are both of them sitting in his lap or something? This is just awkward.
I would
as hell.
assume so.
Like, I already know you are, Miss Knight.
Well, I was gonna let official Lyra sit in the lap while I just stroked Cyrus's hair.
There you go.
Slowly puts apple down. Walks around the table. Sits down. Pulls out sketch pad.
Oh no.
Starts doodling with them immediately. This is perfect. Stay like this for about 3 minutes. Do not move, or else I will be mad.
Cyrus'
Just
face
doodles.
changed a few shades of pink and red, but yeah.
Poor Cyrus.
Oh, poor Cyrus, you say, as you're the one who's inducing him to this humiliation. Mistress, I'm happy that there's two of you, but I'm confused.
Shh, don't move.
But why you keep
I'm
shushing
just-
me with questions?
Her tail slowly starts to wrap around his leg.
and then he's like, wait a minute. She doesn't have a tail. Not you, but the other one's like. So he like notices the tail and he's like, wait a minute, does she have a tail? And goes looks and then yeah, Alvarez can't mimic the tail parts like.
I told you not to move. yelling at Cyrus because he had to move his head to look back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Imposter though. Sus as hell.
I'm sorry, Cyrus. I couldn't turn down such a good opportunity.
Way
You
to
did
work
good
the
though.
gent,
That was
Alvarez.
really that was really good though. I was really full there for a while. Thank God though, man. I was going nuts.
Wait, what?
Lyra, welcome back.
Kind of just
I was
doodling.
worried
It's
about
like,
it.
what are you talking about? Kind of just
And-
stopped doodling.
And I will remove the disguised self and just become my normal bony figure.
Oh no.
Alright.
Wait, I just forgot.
I do not know.
I just realized he's made of. Oh god, he's made of buns.
I think we've had this conversation already.
I forgot about the disguise. No, it's not a
Huh.
disguise kit.
Yeah,
It's a hat of disguise.
Yeah, I know. He's back to his bony figure now. Well, now she's all bones.
She just kind of stops and goes like, I don't know how to react. Conflicted right now. Go like, am I jealous? Or am I just surprised? I do not know.
Insight check yourself? Question mark?
Sure. Hold on. Oh my god, new character sheet. I will insight myself because there's two of me, obviously.
Obviously,
Well, at least
yeah.
you're not having to do a wisdom saving throw.
I
Oh god, don't
mean,
say that now.
Depends on the insight check. Roll high. Ah.
Oh no.
So, what would you think a low insight is? You're jealous?
Probably.
Do you feel like that would be stressful enough to call out the Fusen?
Not really. Just probably more conflicted to go like she's not used to that feeling.
Okay, fair enough. I'll let it stand. But yeah, you guys you will have the rest of the night to kind of like play out at your leisure. But as soon as we go into a long rest, we'll try to get the next scenario set up. But for now, yeah, what do you guys want to do in the after hours?
Benedir's hanging out with the doctor.
Yeah, I also wanted to check in on my furniture that's supposed to arrive.
Which should be already set up.
Okay. Good deal.
I don't know, what time is it right now?
It's whatever time you want it to be. It was about 8 in the evening when you guys got back, or 8:30ish or so. So it's probably around 9 after all these shenanigans. I mean, a long rest is right around the corner whenever you're ready.
Probably Cathedral would go back to her workshop to do some, nightly crafting and then heading to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Lyra will grab
Uh-huh.
well, she'll like get up, stretch a little bit, yawn, and then she's gonna be like, I'm a little bit tired. Cyrus, you wanna join me?
Right away, ma'am. I mean,
No hesitation.
I mean, he's there to protect you,
Like,
regardless.
without question.
Without question. Unless Alvarez turns into you again, then he has to play the whole charade over again. It's like, wait a minute, who do I follow again? But
Yeah, no, I'll pass. I might just grab something and say, yeah, bonk, you're going to jail.
yeah, bonk to jail we go with Lyra. All right, so everybody's getting a long rest at this point. Doctor, do you have anything you want to do before the end of the night?
And honestly, like the doctor would just like, because I want you to imagine like as like part of his setup to help Alvarez out with his situation. There's probably now like a large like a large tube somewhere in the lab filled with liquid, and there's just like this tiny dot like in the center of it.
We are stem cell researching. We are expanding skin out. Yep. All right. I would say Larry went home.
I think I will roll to make a statue of something that I saw.
Uh-huh. Sure. Go for it.
Ah!
Your
I'll go ahead.
your tools plus intelligence, I guess.
Yep.
Plus your
And
room
also,
bonus.
I get tip plus 10 because it's my craft room.
It's pretty hard
Alright.
not to do a good job in your room of craft.
Let's do it. Come on, tools. Be nice to me.
Roll a 1. Okay.
So that's a 27, and I made a large version of the
Alright.
Sunken City Great Old One.
Where did you see that at?
That's a gotcha item.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, I don't remember that. That would be why. Alright. Fair enough. Made a statuette size of whatever it may be.
Well, I already have a statuette. I mean, like a bigger one.
Monument size?
I don't think I have that time. More like a person-sized statue.
That's what I was saying, like, statue.
Oh, okay.
Statuette, statue, whatever. You get the picture. Huh. Okay, anything else?
Nope, that's pretty much it.
Fair enough. Alright, so that you finish the statue and take a long rest, right?
Yep.
Alright. With that, my friends, if you need it, which I don't think anybody took any damage in that encounter, I was a little surprised. Yeah, you managed to succeed in getting a long rest. And I guess the morning will start with Shishe returning in for the morning to start her routine, and all the workers are coming in to do their jobs as necessary. Shishe goes to the front desk. Well, actually, no, she'll go like at this time. You can also come down below and go. I imagine, like, even though we didn't change rooms, like if you're still coming down for breakfast or whatever, and Shishe just kind of like wanders in and grabs some breakfast and walks back to her desk. So unless anybody says anything to her, she's doing her bit.
I will imagine before I'd come down, I would have disguised myself as myself.
Fair enough. Okay, so let me just clarify, because I know
They'll
there's some
never
new
see it coming.
Yeah, there's some viewers who might be like, "What? I don't understand." And I know we got some new viewers. So basically, Alvarez was originally this elven figure of a person, and they got a a draw from the deck of many things, I believe. And
Yep, but I drew the skull card.
Yeah, he drew this skull card. We have an adjustment on some of these cards, and now he is a skeletal version of himself as his skin melted away, his organs as well. He is now officially undead. Just think of Divinity 2 in this respect. So it's kind of like working on that feature, right? So he is an undead creature of his former self, and he's using Disguise Kit to look human. Kind of like the Hat of Disguises that was used in Divinity, as it were, but a lot more freedom here. So that, with that clarification, Alvarez disguised himself as Alvarez, human or elfish, I should say. But yeah, Lyra and Cyrus come down and join. Morning.
The doctor, after after he had awoken, like he probably would swing by Shishe at the front desk.
Okay.
And good morning, Shishe.
Good morning, Doctor. How was your day?
Uninterrupted. I can only hope that your sleep was just as peaceful.
It was a little rough to describe. We gave pursuit to those who stole the airship for a little bit. There are scouts still looking, but it may take a while to resolve this matter. But that's not my primary objective, so I have come in today. No problem.
any suspected perpetrators?
The professor
Or is
found
ongoing?
Professor found the note, and apparently it was by some Loxodon known as I can't remember how he said the name. What was it? And she just seems to be thinking about it at the moment as the DM actually looks up to see what he started. Elosophagus or something like that. Apparently,
Elosophagus?
Elosophagus. Yeah, something like that. Yes.
Is that a familiar name at all? Or
Make a history check. Yeah, this would definitely require a history from you.
do. Where are you? There you is.
Not bad, not bad. It rings a bell, similar to the professor. He is also a professor of sorts. Currently working in Parinthia of all places, but moved here recently, similar to you in a way, and saw an airship and decided he needed to take it for a ride. But Elosophagus is a Loxodon, an elephant man, as it were. Probably the main things you know of him. His studies, probably not, but you have heard of him.
That name does ring a bell. I can only wonder what his ultimate purposes are.
Well, his name is way too long, and I plan on chopping it shorter if I can. Along with his actual body, if I actually see him.
At the very least, save me the trunk.
I will see to it that it's dealt with. I believe the other group that we were associated with have agreed to help the professor, so I'll just keep an eye on their progress for you, Doctor.
Yes, that would be most helpful.
Is there anything that you need while I'm here?
No, that would be all for now. Keep doing your best.
She just nods at you and goes back to work.
And with that, he'll move into the eatery.
Mm-hmm.
I
Doctor.
see everyone is very lively this morning.
Yeah. Good joke, Doc.
Sorry, no, I was focusing on something I'm planning to do with Lyra today.
Special
Phew.
plans?
I mean, I hope she's ready to be busy. We're gonna make a lot of statues.
Lyra's just as pokey as ever. Yep.
So that sort of work.
What do you have planned today, Doctor?
Well, unless I need to make a supply run, I'm going to be regularly monitoring the status of my,
And he turns to Alvarez.
pet project.
Well, your quote-unquote pet pulled a good one on Cyrus last night.
Ma'am, we shouldn't be talking about that. That's embarrassing. That's
Alvarez got me too, actually, too.
And
I
what
did-
precisely did this entail?
Alvarez, you want to tell him?
Well,
Yeah,
I could either
something.
tell or I could show.
oh dear Lord. Cyrus just kind of like mumbles to the air.
And I become Lyra again.
God, there's two of them again.
And I start stroking Cyrus's hair.
Oh, come on now. You don't have to do all that. I think he gets it. Please stop. Please stop. I'm here for my mistress only. No, please stop. Yeah, he just kind of like tries to shoo you away. Doing a terrible job at it, though.
An interesting imitation. However,
As he just kind of like glances up and down.
the size of your memories are a touch smaller than the original.
Well, it's not like I did my measurements. I've only, not like I've been looking.
And Alvarez don't have a tail either.
I mean, what do you think I am? Some kind of furry?
Then again, you wouldn't even have the horns either. Well, I mean, you can
No.
have fake horns. You can have fake horns. The hat of disguise would probably allow that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the doctor's tail just like swishes behind him, a rattling sound.
Oh no, is that danger or is that pleasure? I don't know what that sound means. Cyrus just kind of like in a pain now.
Doc, I've seen you this one way before. I'll go ahead and change back.
Wait, what does that mean? Am I missing something?
It's not important.
It's complicated.
Okay.
Sounds like you need to be asking questions, Lyra. I mean, you don't have to accept that as the answer.
No, I demand to know what that is. What are you talking? What is that? What does that sound mean? Did we make that or?
He's made that sound one time before with a female Yonti, and it got interesting.
Which, by the way, I kind of am sad that she, didn't come with us when I paid her the gold.
Money.
She was supposed to be my bodyguard.
Yeah, it's just been a series of unfortunate events there, huh? Buff table, that's just me. But, yeah, only voice I had is Cyrus. Yep.
It's okay, Cyrus. You can calm down now.
Doc, are you okay over there now?
So it stops rattling. but he does have a grin on his face.
Not creepy at all. All right. So
I mean, hey, that's practically his brand.
no, that's fair. That's very fair. Absolutely. So morning continues for a spell. So unless you got any more conversations, I can, you spend time eating. You have your raw eggs, as it were, for the doctor. Everybody else might want them cooked. I don't know. That's up to you. Bacon and whatever else somebody wants to skimper up for breakfast is more available to you if you wish to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Don't eat all the bacon, Lyra. Don't eat all the bacon, Lyra.
Look where it's going. It's going straight to the memories.
She'll never be able to fit into a shirt ever again.
Oh no.
What a fate!
And whenever this guy is ready, they can introduce themselves to Shishe if you like.
I know, probably after finishing her meal, Cassius would head straight to the workshop again. And then kind of tell Lyra, I'll see you in 10.
Make it about 15. I might need another snack.
As she grabs
She kinda
another
smiles.
piece of bacon.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
All right.
poor Cyrus was only able to eat biscuits because that's all that was left to him.
Well, I mean, she would have fed like 1 or 2 pieces to Cyrus, but
Not
like
too
the
many.
rest, the rest is going in her mouth.
Okay. Anything else happening before we transition?
Nope.
Any last minuetos as Dr. Genome before we transition, or are you good?
Yeah, just I'm going to be preoccupied for the next few hours. If anyone disturbs me, expect to be shot.
That's a good way to say, don't bother me, I'm being NPC'd now. No.
I mean, is that a promise, Doctor? You want to test your aim?
Oh no.
Pulls
Okay.
out the BBC, one hand cocks it.
Very odd words to be putting in the same sentence, right? BBC, one hand cocks it. For the new people in the audience, what is a BBC again?
The BBC is a black shock.
For lewd content, but then again, we're rated mature, so you shouldn't be here to begin with if you're worried about lewd content. Let's see here. OBS, are you acting up? Yes, you are. Hold on one second. We're gonna.
Yep.
Yeah, I just noticed the main screen started pausing. Okay, it looks like OBS is catching up. I don't know why they do that. Alright, so we good? We good, right? My screen froze. I'll hit pause play and see if that fixes. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, cool. Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes OBS likes to do tricks. And most of the time we hate it when they do tricks. We'll get that StreamRaider battle going so we can get the next one going. But the scene transitions from the dining area as Cyrus and Lyra finish off the remainder of breakfast. And we are joined in the front lobby with Shishay as a very vibrant young woman and a fellow person of interest joins her as they walk in to greet Shishay. So, is this the place? This is where Mother wishes to tend to her favors, as it were? Who are you? Shishay just says blatantly. My name is Yin Chu, and you do well to remember that. Now, the Quintessa have favors they need to retain. Do we speak to you, or is there someone else we need to speak with? At this point here, this fellow that's with her, you want to give us a description of what he looks like and how he is, and then I'll tell everybody how Yin looks as well afterwards?
You will see a 5'10" human-looking fellow. He has dark green hair, but brilliant green eyes, and he is very curiously dressed. It's like he's kind of dressed as though I guess the best way to describe it is just like he kind of looks like he might be even like dressed for a wedding. It's like he has like black pants, a black vest, a white shirt, a white button up that has been rolled at the sleeves, and even a tie covering up the buttons, and just he's kind of like looking the area about, and then like looking over at Shishay. I must say this is at least impressive. The
Indeed.
setup they have going.
Might need to tour this place just to make sure. You can hear an audible clasp as Shishay kind of like run, because I don't think she's fully aware of who these people are. Now, no need to get rude, as she kind of like hears the clasp, and she kind of like, so like this woman that we're looking at here has long black hair. She's a good 5'5" and got like the body tattoos going around the legs, and she's got like this split off dress that kind of like comes up and just kind of like reveals a hip holster, and she kind of like taps it towards Shishay. No need to be rude. And there's this tense moment, and she's like, wait here and I'll see if I can find someone who you could talk to. Very well. And Shishay will dismiss herself for the moment as the two of us are left here to our own devices. Twist, while she's away, please take a look around, will you?
It's a very good Zin. And I guess he'll like start looking around, I guess like immediately seeing that that area off to the left.
Yeah. See that shop and all. Go ahead and make an investigation check, though.
It would help if I had this specific character sheet open.
That would help, yeah. Twist and shout. While you're doing that, Shishay enters into the dining lobby as Lyra and Cyrus are about to walk away. Has anybody seen the doctor, or does anybody else want to deal with this matter?
Oh, what's wrong, Shishay?
There are guests in the guild, and I need someone who is familiar with them. They seem to be asking for favors.
Oh, Probably the best one to help with that would be the doctor.
Well,
Or him. She fucked it up, right?
Shishay, who's asking for favors?
She gives you a brief description of what the woman looks like. She has like body tattoos going up her leg, long black hair. I mean, instantly it makes you think of the lead lady, right? Quintessa's main person, right? And then she gives you a brief description of the other gentleman and kind of reminds you of the professional attire that the dealers had at the Golden Lobster. I think that's what it's called, right?
I think I could take a look at this if you're okay with it, Shishay.
As long as somebody knows what's going on, that's all I ask. I want to make sure I know what I need to be doing. Follow me.
Clack,
So-
clack, clack, because it's just the skies.
Yep.
I mean, he can move around stealthily if he tries.
Yeah, but I don't want to be invisible.
Yeah. I mean, okay, so for a twist, you would definitely see they have assortment of items, especially the barrel filled with the gacha items. There's a couple of workers in there trying to, finish up the shop and everything, but it's definitely an off location to have a shop. After you kind of like finish a glance around, you also take a quick moment to look over the desk, and you can see a ledger that has like their profit margin that they have for the month for different various transactions. You kind of like take that in, and maybe even it piques an interest because you are here for profit and they seem to be doing good. And at this time, Shishay brings Alvarez in and says, "Alright, I have brought somebody who might be familiar with these favors." "Ah, very good. And who might you be?" The woman kind of like stepping up to get a better look at you.
My name is Alvarez.
Alvarez, I believe I've heard of you.
Alvarez.
Yes, I believe we heard.
Yes, I think you're right, my mistress. I do believe that this one was spoken of highly.
Oh no. Okay. So she kind of like saunters over and just kind of like stands next to Alvarez. And Alvarez, she kind of like brings a finger up to your face almost in a teasing manner. "So, Alvarez, and do you do anything as she comes close?"
I don't
Yeah.
want to scare her off.
So she runs her fingers against your cheek and then goes through your cheek.
I do. I was about to say I do prefer not to be touched.
Fair
Her
enough.
finger gets stuck in your psychomatic bone.
yeah, like she was about to brush against your cheek and she would have been able to discern that this is an illusion. But because you said that, make a persuasion check. We should definitely leave it to persuasion. Just need above a 10 for this.
Yep. Let me take advantage off real quick.
Fair enough then. After all, would be rude to go around touching property, wouldn't it? Well, Mother Dearest has sent me and my friend here to evaluate your working, your dealings, to see if you can help us with a problem.
I think I know where this is going. You know, too much product, not enough demand.
Oh, good, you
Perhaps.
understand. That saves time.
We are looking to relocate some of our efforts, and Mother Dearest thought it'd be best if I tried to expand our horizons here in Shandora. We are looking to procure property, of course, and that demand is always something we are interested in. So with your assistance, our first line of business is to acquire some property here in Shandor so that we can change it to our needs.
Well, we do have this wonderful barrel of items.
We're not here.
Twist just kind of blinks.
Yeah, and Nia just kind of like shares a glance over to Twist. He's like, I don't think he's understanding where we're coming from. We are looking to expand. The Quintessa wishes to take over Shandor. Now, you young minxes will help us. Shishade's
Well,
Shishade's taken in the conversation. She might want to give you a little backup. She kind of mentions towards you. She's like, I mean, I do know a realtor.
You see, that is the sort of assistance we were expecting. And who might this realtor be?
He's a friend of a family. Is known as Aang. And I suppose you could put us in contact with said person. Shishay looks to Alvarez for confirmation, like, should I?
maybe we could house them here at the tavern for a couple nights.
Did he clearly just say that he wanted to house us at the tavern? Did I hear this correctly?
I do not believe your ears have faltered.
Oh dear me. I
It's just
believe...
not all of our rooms here are clear yet.
I don't believe
Oh,
it's
just
happening.
very simple. You just offer her the best room, no? Then all is perfect.
Well, we do have this room up there that's really beautiful in pink.
Yeah, Lyra, you can wander in if you want. You hear this commotion
Yes,
going on.
sorry.
Shishay kind of like looks off to the side, seeing Lyra enter into the room. And you kind of like break into this conversation. Oh, there's more of them. I love it when they come out of the woodwork. Hello there, dear. What's your name?
My name's Lyra. Who are you?
I am known as Yen Chu. Perhaps you've heard of our organization, the Quintessa.
No, I have not. Sorry.
Turns to Twist once more. Oh dear, uneducated individuals indeed.
Well, as they say, sometimes you have to dig them from the bottom of the barrel
I
before you can reach the top.
do hate father bothering. Well, we are looking for land, and that is the main thing we need to start our focus on. Introduce us to this Aang at your earliest convenience. That will get us through step one. As far as housing, I expect to find an inn in the northern districts of this lovely city of yours. I refuse to stay anywhere cheaper than this tavern you speak of.
Well, I did not mean to offend. It's...
Mother did say you love to please.
for a cost.
Indeed. The reward for your assistance will not go unnoticed for this event as well. The Quintessa moves in. You will be paid really well for your efforts, and perhaps future jobs as well. That's a good question. How do you tell them? I think you just continue to be a double agent and just work both sides of the fence is what I think, but hey, that's just me.
I know, and
It's your decision.
Yeah, you can influence what's supposed to happen in 5 years. I might have to change his story. I don't know.
well, I do have some ideas on what we can do.
So did I. Twist, remember that lovely manor we saw on the way over here? That one that seemed to house a gnome of some sort? I think that location would be very keen for our observation. Why would a little person need so much space?
Why are you trying to take somebody else's house? That's kind of rude, don't you think?
Oh, I'm just going to inquire on purchasing the land from him. Why would I do anything less?
Oh, okay. I just...
No, it's... We have a method to our madness, dear.
She nods. Yeah,
I can assure you
methods
that
too.
I can assure you that our methods are always above board.
Indeed.
And
we
who
would...
are you? She kind of just stomps around, investigating him.
Yeah, sure.
Nice hair. Where'd you, that come natural? She kinda
What
just-
can I say? It's a part of my natural good looks.
Charming.
What do you think, Shishay?
I can contact Aang to see if there's any real estate other than the place that you're talking about. Are you talking about Professor Smithersmon's manor? Was that his name? I failed to...
Oh, you know what? I do believe that was the name.
Oh, then I believe that's who we were talking about then. Forgive me for not paying too much attention. Short people seem to do that.
Wow.
Yeah. Shishay just kind of
Damn.
She is a blessing.
Definitely a blessing. I might be taking inspiration from the Last Airbender. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
The older sister. Yeah. Definitely keeping that mindset because I feel like that's kind of what they're about, right? But she kind of has that indignant attitude towards the lesser races, in her opinion. But at the same time, she continues to stand tall and proud about what she's here for. Yes, we are here for favors in case it was not clear. And this is only one of many.
What kind of favors are you ensuing, miss? Yen, I believe?
Yes. Yen, and you do well to remember it. My mother
Well,
has sent me here from Jillian Cove to deal with the expansion of our business. And to achieve this, we need property that will facilitate our needs. And I believe the manor that belongs to that gnome would be fitting towards our needs.
I believe he would much rather be called Professor Smitherspawn instead of that gnome.
Well,
It's rude.
that gnome will have to come and tell me himself then, won't he?
I guess he will.
So
She's
Shishay
bringing
just,
on the sass too.
Yeah, Shishay is definitely trying to debate whether she should drop her hand from the sheath or not, but she's like, should I get the professor or...
Yes. Please call, quote unquote, that gnome. She kind of looks at Yin.
Oh yeah, that's right. I said professor, not doctor. My bad. I meant to back that up. Should I go get the doctor? Like, she's trying to get the boss,
Please.
right?
Please.
Yeah, it would be a good idea.
Then I will leave you to entertain our guest until I return. And Shishay will make her escape. And I'm just curious what's going to happen because nobody told her what would happen.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh, Shishay.
She's already
Nope.
gone.
Goodbye.
I've already stepped on this bed of nails. Shishay taps on the door though, because she's not rude and just barges in.
Next thing you know, there is probably just 2 feet above her, there is a blast and a hole above the doorway. Now, what did I say about interruptions?
Doctor, it's me. I think I need to interrupt you for a personal reason. There are individuals from the Quintessa asking for favors.
There is a slight pause before the door opens. No.
Like, I think if she heard the thing, I'm just gonna make a dex save just to see what happens. Oh yeah, you would have fucked her up. Really need to work on that, Shishay. Anyway, yeah, she makes room for you to come out, and it's like, there's a couple individuals. Not sure if you want to talk to them, but we might need somebody with a little bit more authority than Alvarez.
Very well then. I suppose they're here to collect of sorts.
They are asking about property and if we have a means to introduce them to people who can provide real estate. I've mentioned Aang, who provided us with the guild hall, but they seem to have their intentions locked on Professor Smithersmon's manor.
It would be a partial inconvenience if they were to take dear Professor's area. Do put them in contact with Aang and offer them.
I will do so right away then. And yeah, you're like slowly progressing towards the room, so I'm enjoying this part. Like, we're measuring how far you guys are getting as you're having your conversation, so we know when to stop talking, right? So you get here and... Alright, very well, Doctor. I will get a hold of Hang, and I will leave them to you and yours to entertain at this point.
Yes. And as he's just wandering in. So I have been summoned.
Oh, this must be the snake person Mother told us about.
Ray just kind of scoffs and walks off.
Don't want to be in the hairs of this
rude. She kind of says as she passes Genome.
Yes, I do remember a few exchanges with your mother, Dr. Jerome Soroboro.
Very well, Doctor. My mother speaks highly of you, so I shall as well. We are here to collect a few favors, if you don't mind. One in particular is we wish to acquire land in the region of Shandor so that we can expand our business further. As I've explained to your colleague here, kind of points over to Alvarez.
Yes, Shishay informed. I do have her coming into contact with her regular sort, and I can assure you, you will have several prime options available to you.
Excellent. There was one particular land that we were really interested in, though. The one that a particular gnome, I believe she called him a professor of sorts. But either way, I believe that property would be very sufficient for what we're looking for, just at first glance.
I can assure you that that particular area may not suit your interests, as that manor has been heavily modified.
I believe
it will
that was
bring.
one of... Sorry, go ahead.
So there are several contraptions of the professors that may impede a successful integration of your organization.
Mother always did love a challenge. But I digress. Twist will be a dear here and look over any business further with your guild. If you do not mind, perhaps allow him to join your organization for the meantime. Mother wishes to make sure that things go accordingly with our cooperations. I'm sure you'll find Twist a valuable asset.
Yeah, just kind of like zooms his head over and looks him up and down.
Seems rather unassuming, but
And then like shares a glance with her.
I assume that is the point.
As indeed and is. I myself will be checking into a inn in the northern districts. And then if you have further business with me, Twist here will be my contact and liaison. But we do request the kind gesture of meeting with your real estate agents that you are familiar with. Kind of like looking over to Shishay, who nods and says, I'll get it as soon as I'm able to here in a moment. Good. Then, I shall retire for now. Twist, I will leave the rest of the business to you. Are you okay with that?
That should be just fine, my mistress.
Very well then. And she'll just kind of like slowly make her way out.
And remember,
Yes.
the mother dearest would be very upset if there were unfortunate problems.
Sure, Twist. I shall keep my temper in check. I'll remember my breathing exercises, as it were. And she'll step out at that point. You're free! You're free! No. But yeah, so she takes her leave, tries to find an inn in the northern district to sophisticate, a place that would sophisticate to her needs, being this noble-ish type woman, as it were. Shishay kind of like looks over to Dr. Genome and says, or I guess I'll go ahead and contact Dang and return shortly.
Yes, dude.
Sorry, wrong voice.
Yep. We'll get
Yeah.
there. We'll get there.
It's very good, Shishay. The last thing we want is a conflict with the Quintessa.
I have questions, Doctor, but I will ask them later. And she'll make her way out as well. And then there's like this.
Well then,
awkward walk.
Alvarez.
There's like this awkward walk where Shishay's going in the same direction as Yin, and Yin looks over her back like, is she following me? And anyway, go ahead.
Get her ass.
Well then,
Shishay.
Alvarez. I should trust that you are capable of showing our new recruit, as it were.
I'll do my best. I may have to get Kaz to help. She knows the place better than I.
Yes, to ensure that Kazadress is at least aware of the situation.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Although I'm sure Lyra's spilling the beans right now.
Should we go?
Lyra
Alright,
is
Lyra,
in fact
I need-
spilling the beans.
Yeah, go for it. Oh,
I just
mistress,
imagine as
welcome
she
back.
walks in.
This pompous bitch.
Cyrus?
Oh my god, this pompous bitch.
Oh shit! Sorry, man. I didn't mean
Cyrus?
that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Or- You don't move. Don't move. You were doing so good. I need you to stay like that for another 5 minutes. You're so close.
I've been like this for 55 minutes, ma'am. Help me.
Kaz,
I'm almost done.
give him a break a little bit.
5 more minutes. she
His
said.
poor,
That's a,
his
that's
poor.
a great idea.
Break.
Cyrus, why don't you sit down? Why don't you sit down, Cyrus? grabs
was
Lyra and moves her in the same position. I did most of the
Uh,
detail work already. I just need to make sure the posture's right. Let's put you there.
Oh my god, it's like talking to Spigot.
She's going to inform Kazadras of the rude,
I mean, go ahead, have
cheeky
this
looking
conversation. I'm interested.
yin person. And there's also a new male in the house. And they're
Oh!
inquiring about a certain gnomes, she does in air quotations, manner.
I mean, are they just random people that showed up out of nowhere? Are they...
I think they're part of the Quintessa, if that means anything.
She immediately drops her chisel.
Pling, pling, pling.
Oh!
I think
They never said anything
the
about
yin
me.
woman was a daughter of a higher up, maybe?
Please tell me she didn't mention me at all.
Not that I know of.
Okay, don't worry about it. Goes back to picking up her chisel.
She's informed. All right, good.
But, is she... I think that everything will be fine. Like, was the doctor there taking care of it? And is the gnome doctor... No, not doctor. Professor Smith's mouth, right?
I don't know. Like, they was talking about his property. Like, they wanted it.
If they have the money, I think it's possible, but...
I think it's kind of rude. That's his home, you know?
That is true. Like, I don't know. Maybe if we talk to him, maybe he has a different opinion on that. Who knows? Maybe he wanted to sell it because the swamp cooler doesn't work.
Maybe this pompous bitch can get another place. She kind of says with a smile.
Damn.
Oh,
Language.
wow, I haven't heard her say that in such a vicious way. Was she that bad?
She was born in the world with a golden spoon in her mouth, if you get the reference.
Kinda do. In my case, I grew up with a spoon of dirt in my mouth.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, well, this conversation is really going well. By the way, the StreamRaiders is updated. Sorry, guys.
But, well, I'll definitely keep an eye out for that. I don't want her to cause us trouble.
Although her minion there has lovely green hair. You should go see it sometime.
Oh, I definitely will. But for now, don't you dare move. Don't you dare move.
She huffs. Okay.
Which point, Alvarez
Goes back
and...
to chiseling.
Alright, so as you're chiseling away, let's see what happens with Alvarez and Twist.
Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting.
I'll roll a masonry to see how well the statue is done, and then
Go for
go
it.
on.
Yeah. So Alvarez, we come back to you and Twist as you start leading him around.
Yes, okay. So, this is kind of the main entryway, you know, lounge area where we, you know, never hang out. It's just for show.
It's not fair nothing, but am I not hearing a rattling sound?
Shouldn't be drinking as much coffee, like rattling the chisel.
Poor Alvarez.
It sounds like Kazadris is hard at work.
It's Kazadres?
It's another member of the guild. She is very, you know, crafty.
So then and out east.
Yes. I mean, do you want to see her work?
So, well, if I'm going to see the entire establishment, I should suppose I should see the artist at work.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and we enter the gallery. If I'm correct.
Yeah,
is
you
there-
see a bunch of gargoyles. You see a lovely fish statue. Some
What
other
more?
statues from, the Elven city we visited. And the great old sunken statue outside.
All
And
right,
then you also see a marble elephant.
So, here are some of her works that she's completed. Wow, this is new. She must have done that recently.
Dark voice
And-
whispers to everybody. Cthulhu wants you to buy him.
Unfortunately, oh yeah, unless you did a arcane thing. I was actually going to possess it in the original plan, but I rolled too low.
I know, I'm fine with that. But go on.
And then just behind this door is her workshop.
Lyra, seriously, I know you don't want to sit like that for that long, but I need you to stay still. I messed up a little bit.
She kind of gives a sigh.
And I'm going to start knocking on the door.
Come in!
Just help. Wow, that was, yeah.
Ah, so this is the torture room.
Yes, it's the dungeon.
All right, Igor. See this,
Yes, ma'am.
figure right here. If
Yes, ma'am.
if you don't add the weird chest thing with the
Uh-huh.
gargoyles, it will
Yeah.
look more womanly.
But it needs wings, ma'am. I'll get started on the wings right away.
We'll work on the wing part later, but you understand.
No, the wings must be
Oh, I don't-
priority, ma'am. You can't insinuate that the wings can't be done. We need to get the wings, the wings, the wings, the wings, the
Then
wings.
at least make it so that they're about 3 feet wide instead of your usual 4 feet wide.
I will.
Fine.
So,
I'll-
for a dungeon, there is a severe lack of bondage.
Lyra just kind of turns her head instinctively, not meaning to.
Kaz just gives you a look.
What
God
did I
damn
tell
it.
you? What did I tell you?
She moves her head back. I'm sorry.
Although the instruments of
almost
torture,
done.
they are definitely appropriate for the scenario.
Alright, Lyra, you're done.
I mean,
Ah! She bounces off the thing.
Talks to Cyrus. She can only handle 5 minutes, and yet you did it for 55 minutes.
I can't be
yeah.
still. I can't help it. Cyrus, you know me.
Ma'am, I was told to be perfectly still for an hour. I appreciate you taking 5 minutes off for me.
Here we go. It's a statue of Cyrus doing like a military squat,
What?
ready for combat.
Oof.
Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be statue number 1 out of 8.
Her eyes kind of just bulge.
Yeah, there are a few random things to represent statues in your gallery.
That works. Oh, is this the green-haired individual you're talking about?
Yes.
yes.
I see.
Is he
Blinks at
from?
Alvarez.
Is he also with the lady that you mentioned to me, Lyra?
Yes. She gives a smirk.
Also, now that I think about it, it's like he starts walking up and starts getting a bit in Kazadres's face. Your visage, it sort of reminds me of a description.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think I look like a lot of ladies. Am I right? Looks at Alvarez.
You are a bit unique.
So, would you happen to be familiar with a casino up in Gillian Cove?
I heard of it.
Ah, so then you've never been.
Starts to shake because she can't lie. She's a terrible liar.
I mean, I've never actually seen her there.
Cassitress, what are your surface thoughts?
Oof.
I love asking that question too.
Alright, service thoughts. Here it is. Oh god, don't ask! Oh god, don't keep asking! Oh god, don't ask!
So she's definitely putting off that vibe, right?
Oh, mon chéri, please. Don't leave me waiting.
Okay, I was there, and I did a little bit of gambling. That's all I did.
And on the surface?
I don't know what I did there, but apparently the lady really likes me now. She said I murdered a bunch of people. Oh god, what will I do?
Twist kind of smiles. It's like, oh, you need not worry. Everything is, well, perhaps not quite forgiven, but... And even kind of like puts like a hand up to her cheek. It's like, but that part is being settled. Don't worry your pretty little head.
You might say
Just
that
nods,
you
kind of
did.
like, uh-huh.
You technically did gamble with your life.
And now they know that apparently I'm powerful enough to fight off 4 veterans, killing 3 of them. Actually, I killed 4.
Sir,
quite a bit.
what is your name?
Please, you may call me Twist.
Okay.
Pleasure.
Well, now that we got that out of the way. Your mistress, is she used to getting what she wants?
She can be a bit spoiled, but what can I say when you are the daughter of a very important woman?
I see. Okay, that's all the questions I have for you. Thank you for obliging. She's kinda...
What is Lyra thinking about?
Oh,
And now
no.
the vote. No, Cassius.
Oh, no.
Surface thoughts, dearie. Let's hear it.
Okay. Lyra is thinking that his mistress is a pompous ass bitch. That's what she's thinking.
And as you're
fair.
walking away, it's like,
Although I would be careful what you say around her, she can be quite feisty.
Oh, I can be just as feisty, I assure you, Twist.
Oh, no, Lyra. No, Lyra. No, I wouldn't recommend being feisty with her.
Ma'am, I don't think that's the proper etiquette here today. Oh dear. Cyrus is kind of like picking up what Castle Dress is putting down.
honestly, just for fun, Twist turns his attention to Cyrus.
Oh, no.
I want to
Like
know what his surface thoughts are.
He's like a deer with the headlights. Like he's like, I don't have any idea what the hell's going on here, but this guy looks like trouble. That's kind of like where his surface thoughts are. Oh yeah, and my mistress needs to shut the fuck up. She's gonna get us all killed.
If you're willing, do you mind if you tell us about yourself a bit more so that I don't seem like I'm gonna die? Kind of looks at him frightened still.
It's like, oh no, you misunderstand. I mean no harm to any of you.
You can inside if you wanna.
Yeah.
You know, I will.
Yeah.
Like, for character reasons, I have to.
Yeah.
I think Cyrus will also do it.
Is that not?
So I need to
Oh, damn.
Damn,
job,
Cyrus.
Cyrus.
He's hitting that constantly high.
I know.
Hold on a second. I forgot to set this to toggle. There we go.
I'm looking at my overlay and it looks like my battle map is missing. I'll try to fix that for you guys soon.
Alright guys, prepare to be disappointed. By the way, that gets treated as a 23.
Damn.
Oh god, reliable talent. Oh wait, hold on. A 23. So is reliable talent on that already?
It's not reliable talent, but it does allow me to do this. And that's the reason why it's not turned on for this character sheet.
Oh no!
As a reminder to players, reliable talent is a level 11 ability.
I like your alignment.
So
by
in
the
other
way.
words, Khazardress would kind of be like, okay, I'll take your word for it. Then, what would you like to do right now, Mr. Twist?
Just claps his hand. Well, if I should be staying with you lovely people for the time being, preferably I would like to be shown a room. And perhaps a tour of the establishment?
Cyrus, do you want to show him a room?
Uh,
While I talk to the other people
well,
in this
are you
room.
sure you want to rely on me to that type of responsibility?
She
I feel
kind of
like the guild
shimmies her
mas-
tail up. It's like,
but-
yeah, go on.
Kind of like looking to Alvarez and Casualdress, because he understands that she's not in charge of the guild. So she's like, is this okay
I
with
mean-
you guys?
I mean, Lyra, Kaz does really give an amazing tour.
I
I-
mean, I have to agree with that. Go ahead, Cass.
How about this? Bididir?
Ooh.
Well, make sure you listen to all the conversations that Lyra and Alvarez are saying, and then when I come back, you can tell me.
Ooh.
I mean, or you could mind link with one of us.
That was the plan too, don't worry. And guess who I'm gonna mind link with?
Cyrus!
Oh, I was gonna go with Twist.
Oh
Just-
god, that'd be horrifying if we connect. It's like, oh wait, he sees me in a friendly manner. Should I be
Oh.
happy or afraid?
I don't know. All right, no. Who do you pick? Like I was just being the joke.
Even though I would do Cyrus, Alvarez, you already know I pick you.
Okay.
And then he hands
I'm
the line over to
sorry.
Cyrus. Knock it.
But kind of just goes like, oh, I'll show you around. My models need to take a break, and, you know, I've been busy as well, so I'll count this as my break. And then Khazardress leaves the room, showing Twist around the whole area.
All right.
Well then, madame, please lead the way.
Mind links to Alvarez. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, call for help.
I told you not to interrupt me.
Yeah,
Now,
you
Star,
have.
I was joking.
as an interpretation of the DM, would you consider like telepathic communication as part of someone's surface thoughts?
Oh boy.
Ooh.
You know,
Yeah.
that
yeah.
would be
You would-
interesting.
Yeah.
You would know the subject of her inner thoughts as she's saying them. Yeah, I think you actually could detect her
But-
thoughts in that manner. But I feel like
I
you'll
think it'd
get
be
the feel-
one-sided.
It will.
Oh yeah,
be
he wouldn't
one-sided.
get the other side.
Yeah. Also, I feel like the thing that we're missing here though is like the tech thoughts, the surface thoughts is more like emotional state of what's going on. Like he shouldn't technically hear the entire conversation because if you recall, Leon basically dug deeper in rabbit form Jack and was able to gain more insight to his actual thoughts. So if you want to probe to know exactly what she says, otherwise you'll just get the emotional value of what she's translating out.
Actually,
Like, we
emotional value is actually the deeper part.
Is it? Hold on, let me take a better
Let's
look at this.
post the spell. Let's double check that. Because all emotional thoughts you would get out of that twist is.
What is the most on its mind in the moment? Yeah. What's most on the mind in the moment? So I guess that would kind of like let you know that she's wanting to talk to Alvarez, and like that's the most that's on her mind, talking to Alvarez and telling him. I guess we could translate it like that.
I mean, I would agree. I would at the very least agree that it would be a one-sided version of the telepathy, like basically just like hearing somebody on the phone.
Oh, that would be a really big twist for you, wouldn't that?
But
no, it would be like a one-sided conversation where it'd make Twist think like she's talking to herself a lot.
Yeah, I just imagine like on this tour, he's just getting like a lot of really weird conversations to yourself ?
I will remember this for Leon as well. So if we're kind of like addressing this, I will definitely up the games on Leon's methods as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So yeah, you're go ahead and have your conversation with Alvarez.
Unless it's just a generalized, like, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, call for help.
So they're just kicking the pebble back and forth.
All right.
I mean, I'll call for help, and well, I've pretty much got everybody with me. Might have to get the doctor.
Be careful not to get shot. I said that out of character.
I was about to say, like, just keep in mind that you guys all failed that insight.
At any rate. Is there a conversation between Lyra and Alvarez before we go on the full tour?
Yes. She's gonna look at Alvarez and she's gonna be like, who is the Quintessa?
Okay, the Quintessa is well, they're a crime organization.
Your word.
And I may have done some work for them.
She kind of crosses her arms and looks at Alvarez.
And some things may have happened in Jillian Cove.
Like what?
This is part of the story I don't know the full part of.
Oh.
Is that a deception I'm hearing?
No, I actually did not remember Kazo going on the warpath. I think I missed that session.
You remember what you went through, at least.
Yeah. I may have earned some really good money.
So we shouldn't mess with the Quintessa? Are they a powerful group?
If you don't want to end up dead, you don't want to cross them.
Oh, got you. Okay.
I mean, it may have cost some people a tongue and a finger.
Sorry.
And by some people, we mean one.
Yes. Remind me to tell you that story in full detail later.
Yeah. I see. Have you heard from Kaz?
Kazadras, why is there an hole in this doorway?
I'm guessing that someone set off one of the doctor's no stepping pads. When he doesn't like being disturbed, he will put little things out there. I'm actually more surprised how he's able to put it there without us noticing, but I will tell you this, if you need to say hi to the doctor, don't grab the door handle, don't knock, don't stab your feet there. Take 10 feet back and yell really loudly through the door. You'll thank me later. I learned this the hard way since I went through all those traps.
So then I take it the doctor, they prefer their privacy.
That's correct. Like, he's nice. He just doesn't like people disturbing him. But he's nice. Trust me, he's really nice. He helps out a lot of people.
Is that your circus
yes,
about
I
the
am.
professor?
Yeah.
Or the doctor? Sorry, I'm gonna get that mixed up a lot.
But she's gonna respond back to Alvarez, kind of sitting there, go like, it's not too bad, he's just asking normal questions. And I just told him what to do. Wait, I never told you guys how to handle talking to the doctor, did I?
No, but he did say if anybody bugs him for the next hour or so, I'm going to kill someone.
That's just him being difficult. You could easily get him out if you just put some eggs right by the door.
Something about eggs.
They have to be raw though. Don't cook the eggs. Raw eggs. But yes, Twist. Is there any other spots you want me to show you? I could show you upstairs and give you a room.
Yes, I do believe that I would like to see the accommodations.
Let's head upstairs. That shouldn't take us too long. And then you just see Kaz just as she walks through, kind of like point out like the bathrooms, dining hall, kitchen, all of the areas that you already know because I told you about this area too much.
You ready to go to the top floor?
Elevator music, go.
Bow chicka bow wow. That's what my baby said. Mow mow mow.
Oh,
I never
right.
held this one.
It's something the doctor put on. I don't know where it's from or who's the one that plays the music, but he really likes that guy. But here we are. Here's the rooms. The Alvarez's room is up there. Byron's down there. And our other two people haven't been here for a while, so I'll let you have this room. Pointing to Savard.
Okay.
Just kind of like peeks his head inside.
I'm sorry that it's a little empty. We literally just did furniture shopping for my other friend, but you kind of came right after we finished that.
I shall see about making my own accommodations in this respect, but the room is very much appreciated, mademoiselle.
Oh, you're welcome. She kind of loosens up a little bit, messaging Alvarez, going like, he doesn't seem that bad now that we keep talking. He seems kind of toolish, but
Well, there is a problem, and I'm kind of saying this out loud to Lyra and Kaz in my mind as best I can.
Mm-hmm.
The Quintessa is trying to move in on another's territory. This area currently is under the control of the Shadows. And this may bring a war to Shandora that I don't think any of us want.
a war? That's kind of awkward.
A war?
More like
Lyra, like, out of
more
out
like a
of
turf
character-
war.
Out of character, would Lyra know that Jefferson and Elizabeth are the ones involved in the Shadows group? Like, she was like she was
Oh,
there
she
for a little bit of it.
definitely. She told you that you were a threat to her organization, so I think she made it clear who she worked with.
Okay. She's gonna immediately turn to Alvarez and say, we probably need to talk to Elizabeth.
Yeah,
But yes, this room is Raz's. I haven't seen him in a while because he was working at his farm all the time.
So why is it so full of greenery?
When we were making the room, he really wanted to feel like he was in nature. So I had to help talk to this weird mage guy that worked with a druid, that also worked with a cleric of nature, that also worked with a rogue that was just really good at crafting stuff. And they made this room customized for him. Although, you can see all the furniture is like nicely ruined by plants. Doesn't have a bed, he has a bedroll. And he didn't want shelves or cabinets, so we got him jars. And that light up there is really close to looking like the sun.
And what is this room?
Oh, this is Smith's room. As you can see, if you look here, he's laid on his bed, or pillows. He really doesn't like his bed for some reason. Just like a lump of iron on it.
Getting over
And-
Rosalina.
This room, I was able to talk to the lady that customized it. She was kind of obsessed with the color. I know that he wanted orange and blue, but she just said, like, no, red's the color you need for ladies to come. I kind of got the impression that's why he wanted it. Or at least used to.
Is this person some kind of pervert?
I hope not. At least I don't think they are anymore due to the loss of memory. Never could figure that out.
Anymore?
Did you say his name out loud? You did, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I just said, like, Smith. That's it. I didn't say his last name.
That doesn't matter. We know who Smith is.
Smith is a very generic name, Star. I hope you realize.
You are a very generic guild that had very generic dealings with this organization. They know who Smith is.
So I guess maybe then a flash of realization, like, you mean the one Smith?
Possibly? I know you guys had something rough with him, and I was told what you kind of did to him.
Trust me, I would be more than happy to speak with him.
Oh boy.
I wish you could, but if you look at him right now, completely passed out on the pillows. He's not gonna wake up for 27 hours.
It's just a small joke. Don't worry about it. And this room over here?
Oh, this is my room. It kind of opens it up. It's like a nice flashy pink everywhere. Funny enough, I don't really like pink too much. I just kind of got it since it makes the room really nice and bright. I really don't like it when it's a little dark. So you just kind of see,
I
like...
suppose not all.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, you just kind of see, like, a nicely decorated woman's, room. Bookshelves with books on the floor. A nice, pristine bed with a nightstand. And a little work table where she works on, like, little detail works of little statuettes the size of your palm.
Above table, is this exotic or...
Rare. That's why it's not insanely...
So, compared to Yin's room or any of the other daughters of the mistress in charge, this is definitely not adequate to their taste. So you've seen better.
So, you know what? It was probably a good thing we did not give my mistress lodging in your premises.
Oh, I'm guessing she doesn't like the taste of kind of like this level of things. I don't really use this room a lot except for reading. I don't sleep in it here. I'm too busy usually working on stoneworks.
So then that was not a torture room.
No. Like, if you saw what I was doing to the lady Lyra, I was having her do a pose because I hired her. Speaking of which, I need to pay her 10 gold extra to start her job. I'll do that when we get back. But this last room is with our other paladin friend. He's not around right now. He's on the farm as well.
You know, we have an expression in the Quintessa about individuals who have moved to the farm. Is this the same?
Hold on. To make it funnier, I need to roll something. Let's see. As far as I know, it's not exactly the same. No. They actually have a farm. They like
so
being
then
farmers.
not a metaphor.
No, not a metaphor. Not like what most people would think. Yeah, if we had to head down here, this is also another free room. Shadow, get out, shoving Shadow into the corner. Shadow, get under the bed, So yeah, this room is kind of free. It has furnishing like beds and stuff like that, but it's not as customizable.
Just kind of like blinks. It's like, I don't think that this one is friendly.
I don't know what you're talking about. Kicks under the bed a little bit.
Stop it! I am a living being, damn it.
Shh. I'll get you catnip later.
Oh, yes, please.
But, that's the top floor. Well, oh, I forgot to mention the doctor's room, but it's kind of dull. Kind of like walks down the hallway by Lyra's room. He didn't really want anything, so this is kind of like super standardish. There's nothing unique. 2 tables, maybe 3, a bed and a chair. There's really nothing else here. That bookshelf, too, is just holding all of his books. The bookshelf that I didn't put in there, but it's right here.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find a bookshelf real quick.
It's supposed to be a secret door!
Shut up. Don't tell anybody.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Secret? What? You don't have to tell me anything. Here.
So whereas in while the lodgings are not up to a particular standard, it's at the very least you are not what is the expression? Slumming it?
I wouldn't say it would be slumming it too hard, but I feel like that's what the doctor does a lot. Like, if you look at his room, it's pretty pristine. Months of dust on it.
Almost like he does not even sleep in it.
I mean, he is kind of busy trying to do research. Have you ever read his books about tabaxis? I think he wrote something about that.
I am not particularly interested in the felines.
Well, that's fair. Then let me take you back down. I don't think you need to really see the basement too much. There's really not much down there except our storage area, and then the doctor's office.
This doctor seems to have multiple spaces. Although I suppose for the one in charge, I suppose this is natural.
I mean, it used to be someone else on charge, but again, memory loss. So now you can say he's a pseudo-leader, as she says, walking down the stairs.
Ah,
As soon-
so a figurehead.
Right!
So this I understand.
Alright, you guys want to go back downstairs now?
But it's like, messaging to Albert's like, I think we're okay. I really think we're okay. I hope we're okay.
She is very uncertain
I
of herself.
hope we're okay as well. But Lyra, yes, I think a visit to, or at least getting word to Elizabeth might,
Yes.
be good.
We really need to. Are you on friendly terms with her? Because I know I'm not.
It depends on the day.
Well, maybe you
That's
would
fair.
be better than me.
I mean, and at least having some kind of news might be more beneficial than just going in and just going, "Hey, what's going on?"
I mean, I will go with you, but as far as interacting with the lady, no, thank you.
Sending her a sending message. All you say is, hey. But, Cathedra is gonna finally go down. It's like, and this is, you already know Shishay. If you need any questions or things that she can help you out with, she's the lady.
I've made arrangements with Aang, and he will be here around noon if you're available.
Yes, I see that you are working quickly. That is a good quality.
She just nods and smiles half and then goes back to work.
I mean, she is a fantastic worker. I don't know what I would do without her.
And she just offhandedly says a lot of people wouldn't.
But, I could show you the garden, but I think you could look that up yourself a little bit. It's nice if you like to chill out in the nice green area. There's a statue of Mirthvale there and an outdoor barbecue.
So really, the only thing I'm particularly disappointed by is that there is no game room.
Were you hoping for a game room?
That just reminds me a little bit of, I suppose you can call home.
What kind of games do you play?
And with that, just like you're not even sure like where they came from, but but suddenly he has like a hand of 5 cards in his hands. It's like, I am particularly a fan of the card games.
You know, I played it once, but it was... I'll be real, I don't know how to play a lot of games. It's still a new thing for me, a little bit.
But you are missing out on something extraordinary. For you see, all sorts of card games, poker, blackjack, Texas Hold'em. I've never particularly known where these Texas places, but I have no idea where the name comes from. But you learn, you can get to know people so much just through one game. Did you not know this? It's an icebreaker of sorts.
Sadly, I recently was able to explore the world. I really didn't know a lot of things before then. But, I'd be interested to learn if you're willing to teach. Maybe I could have Alvarez join.
Yes, that one I would most certainly wish to get to know a bit more.
Oh, Alvarez is a great person. Like, let's just say you can never get them out of your mind. Or is that just me? I never figured that out.
As soon as you guys are ready, we can go ahead and take our first break. Or
Then I will take Twist back to the group. Because Kaz just go like, I gotta pay Lyra, but I also... She needs to help me make another statue where they're doing a really cool stretch. And then Cyrus is helping her out. I wonder if he's strong enough to hold her for an hour.
before you get back, let's go ahead and take that break because I'm going to give Lyra a chance to be like, "What? She's coming back," and run away.
Yeah, that's fair.
So we'll do something like that. I don't know, because she stepped away. I don't want to step on her toes just yet. We're going to go ahead and take a break. It's
Ow.
going to be about 5-10 minutes, and hope you continue to watch. You keep earning those cookie clusters. I've got the Stream Raider map up and adjusted that stuff, so feel free to continue playing Stream Raiders with us, and we'll be back here shortly. Take care, everybody. Take a break. I know I'm waiting for the day that I actually forget to turn off my mic, and the whole time we're on break, you're like hearing me talk, but nobody else. That'll happen one day. But we're back, guys. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. Make sure everything looks
You mean
good
you'd
over.
be getting the one-sided conversation like
Yeah,
Twist?
yeah, like Twist was getting. Though that was only for a minute, unless he recast it. But anyway.
Listen,
Oh no,
Chow.
detect thoughts lasts for 10 minutes. But,
Does it really? I thought I
same
saw
idea.
the duration as 1 minute up there. Anyway, I don't mind. So with that said, Shay, you know, after that conversation, she lets you know that noon she'll have a meeting with Aang for you guys, so you'll need to meet up with her. I would say it's like 10 in the morning, by the way. And I guess Cazeldress informed Alvarez that she's on her way back now, or what?
Yep, it's like, alright, like message to Alvarez. So, Twist got contacts to Aang. I'm gonna head back and get Lyra to get back into position. I'll be moving my token every 3 seconds.
So what do you say to Lyra?
I was muted.
Oh,
I
yeah,
will.
welcome back.
I'll respond to Kaz and say, yes, I'll make sure to let Lyra know that you're on your way back. Lyra,
Let's go.
Kaz is
Come on.
ready
Come
for.
on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
She jumps out a window.
No!
Tell Cyrus to stay.
Ma'am, why are you leaving me?
Window
And
like has a hole in the wall.
What?
What?
Okay, so I want you to imagine what I'm just now imagining. Since I had Elizabeth and Yin just sitting out there outside that window, you bust out the window and now you're surrounded by the 2 worst women possible. Oh, hey, look. Oh, indeed. What do we have here?
Oh boy.
Lunch. No. Sorry, go ahead.
Fixes it again. Walks over to the window as she leaves. Casts Fabricate so she can't get back in.
Well, have fun.
I do
spending
not
10
believe
minutes
that
doing
window was broken when I last went through.
I'll be here for a while, Twist.
I think
but...
while you're doing that,
Oh, you're thinking
I'll
the
go
same
and
thing.
say hello to Alvarez. Yes.
Be nice to them.
Lyra did not wait.
What are you talking about? I am a nice person.
Insight.
Damn, you're determined, aren't you? Insight
Beat that!
2020.
Oh god, no, I hate that now. I don't want to think about 2020.
We got 9 more to get through.
Fuck!
I mean, it's 21. It's 21 on the roll, but it's still at 23.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
He's a nice guy. Why wouldn't he be?
Hey, like, I can't doubt it now. That'd be
He's just-
awkward.
He's just rolling deception to throw you off. But anyways, where do we want to start? So Twist runs into Alvarez and Cyrus. Cazeldress is fixing a window, and Lyra's running for her scared life.
Welcome back, Twist. Was it?
Yeah, welcome back. Glad it's you and
Yes, that is
Kaz.
my name. Was there not a violet sort in here not too long ago?
Yeah, my mistress has taken a break, I guess, a lunch break without me. Damn it. How am I going to protect her if I can't always stay beside her? I should go. I should definitely go, guys. I gotta go find her. And he tries to push past you too.
Well, I faintly think I heard her said that you should stay.
I should, but no, I can't stay. You remember, and he kind of like points at the neck. You remember, I can't leave her like that. And then walks out the room without a second word.
Oh, Cyrus cares.
Of course he cares.
Cyrus jumps out the other window.
Wait!
you know, I wasn't going to do it, but since they did it, I was like, yeah, okay.
I'm literally fixing a window. Why didn't you just go through this window?
He's already gone.
Oh my god! All right. Guess
Good
what? I'm
news
gonna
is that
cast
you-
another. Just
No,
another
no,
one
no.
after I finish
No,
that one.
technically, like if you're still casting this one, you can use the material to kind of get both of them. It's no big deal.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be a big problem. I think that's doable, right? Yeah. There's enough raw material of broken glass that you can pick up to get both of them fixed in one go. But out the window, the two lovebirds go, I guess. And Cyrus is shouting down the street, Lyra, where are you? You can't be out here alone.
I'm right here.
Oh, why are you hiding down there in the bushes, ma'am?
Maybe you should come here. Come here.
I'm here. Okay. Yeah.
She yanks him into the bush. Okay, stay perfectly silent. I don't want Kaz to know I'm here.
Me neither.
Hold on. Hold on. You know what? If I could have a piece of my mind on Lyra.
No.
Sure.
Don't worry, I can't really make it work. I can't see you.
I mean, we can try to roll stealth. Right?
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
Since you're the one being promoted to stealth leader, go for it.
Yep. Oh boy.
Her tail's sticking out. You can see the rump of her butt. The rest of
And,
her's
and you hear the crunching of rocks.
Yeah. Chomping those chips a little too loud. Bloop.
You get a mind link.
Oh, no.
If you really need a break, Lyra, please don't jump through the window.
Okay, she drags Cyrus out of the bush. And then she stretches. Okay, I'm good.
Oh, great. Let's get back to work on the statues then.
Oh no. How about that?
How
We got
about
places
this?
to go.
How about
People
this?
to see.
You'll just see like Caterpillar's mind link and go like says, "How about this? I'll head to the artist guild, and then I'll go pick up ingredients, and when we come back, we'll make one more statue."
She kind of peeks around at the window that was just broken, and she
What
taps on it
window?
gently. Oh,
It's
I'm still
Okay.
fixing it.
okay. She's gonna poke her head in as you're fixing it, and she's gonna say, "We have people to see. You wanna come with?"
I wouldn't mind. Let me
Okay.
first fix this window.
Okay. She puts her head back out. and
Tell
goes back
Cyrus
over
to not to jump through the other window again.
Cyrus, did you jump out a window?
Didn't you?
No.
Deception check.
Both of them lie covered in glass.
Yeah. At disadvantage. I mean, roll deception. Let's see what happens, because, you know, Cyrus has shitty stats.
Okay.
Because that's the hilarity of this character. I guess you're right, ma'am. Yes, I jumped through a window. I'm sorry. I was in a hurry to find you. I was worried because... And he kind of like taps his neck.
Aw, Cyrus.
Ma'am, you can't be left
She-
alone.
she-
You gotta let me protect you. I mean, that's what I'm here for.
She kind of slides her hand over his mouth. It's okay. I'm okay.
He licks your palm. Blech.
That don't bother me, dear.
Chokes on his tongue.
No.
Make a
Don't
con
go,
save as
Lyra.
Cyrus.
Oh no.
I'm kidding. Quit jumping your chips in my ear, though.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not, Lyra.
So,
Lyra.
They're pretty
well
good,
then, my
though.
dear Avalis, I do believe that we have been left alone. How should we pass the time?
Well, you are kind of new to the town. Have you had a chance? Do you like good wines or anything?
So, oh, I have enjoyed many a good wine.
Well, we do have a local brewery in town, and I think it would be a good idea to check out some of the local businesses. And there's somebody there that I think you should meet if you're looking to expand your business in the area.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
So, well then, by all means, lead the way.
All right. And we make our way to outside.
All right. Joining
have-
up
Also,
whenever
why
you
am
get-
I still hearing that rattling sound?
God, my
Ah.
hands!
No, I think it's the doctor working feverishly.
I know, I'm just making
Yep.
a joke.
Yeah, well, I think he was too, and
I'm-
you're ruining it.
I mean, if only somebody had a spare door to replace the doctor's door.
Alright, Lyra. I'm not gonna scold you. But next time you do that, you don't get your pay because you break the window. I had to repair that. By the way, here's your pay. Gives 20 gold.
She beans.
Shishay, I'll need to take some funds from the guild. I might need to
Oh.
borrow some.
For what reason?
I need to head to the artist guild, but I also need to visit Elverina for an item.
She hands you
Also-
2 paper checks.
Also, Shishay, can I have a word with you in private?
She rolls her eyes a bit. It's like, fine. And she
Okay.
looks towards, like, Alvarez and Castle Dress like, I expect to take shit like this from you guys, but she's still the new girl. And walks away.
Oh,
But
Shishay,
Chatterers-
before you go, we're headed to the brewery. Is there anything you want us to bring you back?
No, thank you.
Cathedras kind of responds to Lyra in her head because the link hasn't broken yet. Kind of go like, do you want me to keep it quiet or do you want me to stay?
Keep quiet for now.
Breaks mind link.
She
Alright,
says-
Cyrus, you're coming with me.
What?
Uh,
Wait, no, no,
Shish-
no! Lyra! Alright, go ahead, Lyra.
Shishay,
Yes.
we're going to go pay a visit to Elizabeth
Mm-hmm.
to speak of this.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be fair for you to know this also.
Mm-hmm.
Alvarez thinks there could be some kind of
Mm-hmm.
thing that could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I thought you should know. Bye.
And little does everybody else know, there's actually a third faction.
Oof.
Like if Monday
Come on,
wasn't any
Cyrus, let's go.
indication, at any rate. But everybody's going to the brewery, is that right?
Mhm.
Shishay returns and says, well, take your time, but be back by noon.
Will do.
Oh, but of course, I would not like to miss my appointment. My mistress most certainly would not appreciate my own tardiness.
Cathedras is already like 50 feet away, dragging Cyrus.
Ah, ma'am, you gotta let me go back. Lyra's in trouble. I need to make sure I can protect her. and-
She'll follow.
No.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I just gotta
Lyra,
punish her a little bit for
help.
other things too. Keep walking away with him. If you
She
resist, I'll
runs.
summon a hand.
I'm already
Oh, no.
resisting, but you're pulling me already. I just can't pull away for some reason. It's almost like there's a plot hook here. at any rate. You guys make it south into the main central organization of the city as the familiar tavern of the Wolf Tavern Inn, or whatever I name that place. I'll go look at my notes later. But across from the ways, you can see the Bullseye Brewery. The familiar iron gates that are currently open as the morning orders are coming in. You make your way into the inner part of the establishment, and for Twist, which, you know, out of character, you already know how this place kind of like represents itself. It's definitely elegant, it's definitely finer taste, kind of similar to home in a way. Like a private room where they stock wines and brews, and it's definitely putting on the good showman piece. Definitely appreciative of our kind of connoisseur, as it were. Several selections of wine runs along the walls, and this very gentle-looking human dressed up in butler attire, gray hair, gray beard, just kind of like greets you. Oh, welcome back, Alvarez, and everyone else. Kind of like takes a note of Twist for a moment. Is there any particular wines or brews that you're interested in today?
Oh, it's my first time here. Technically, it
Oh.
is her first time here.
I believe I've
But for
seen you
Azure Dress, it's not.
Yeah. So he's like, I believe I've seen you here once before, but if it's your first time, what can I get for you? Would you like to try something?
We need to see Elizabeth. Cut to the chase.
Stares at Alvarez.
The lady's right. We do need to speak with.
Or either of us needs to speak to her about certain things.
Perhaps we could have the conversation and like kind of like looking toward him, like, over say some sake.
What sake?
We do have some sake. It's actually one of our imports. It's the only thing we do import from the Timorian Kingdom. I will prepare that for you shortly, but first, let me see if the lady's in.
Maybe you could buy something for Shishay if she likes that too.
Jasper walks towards the back for a moment, leaving you guys to the front.
Shishay didn't say she wanted anything this time.
Still get her something. She's super nice with us, and I imagine she likes that kind of drink a little bit.
As the hourglass ticks down for a little bit, as a few minutes pass, Jasper returns, and behind him, a drowish figure appears in a very flamboyant coloration of purple cloaks and a long brim hat, and he kind of like stares over. It's like, Alvarez, it's been a while. What have you brought up for us today?
Well, Jay, there's been a kind of interesting development, and possibly a business arrangement could be made.
Is that so? Well, I've sent Elizabeth to take care of some other business today, so you're stuck with me. Hope you're happy with that. Come on in. Come on, I'll take you all back.
Well, it
Hey,
seems at least
Jefferson,
she's.
what's up?
Seems like she's finally putting you to work.
Is that what this is? Oh, mercy. Well, we'll have to do something about that, won't we? Alright, well, come on back here. Seems like you guys have an eager order to check over. Kind of like looks behind you guys, nodding to all the other patrons. Enjoy. Why don't you go ahead and treat everybody to a honey wine for today's open appetizer, if you don't mind. Of course, sir, of course. Would it be okay if we pull down a sake as well? That was suggested by our new friend here. Yeah, we'll take a thing of sake and bring some bowls back, will you? Much appreciated. Come on back. And he leads you all down a familiar hallway to some, maybe first time for others. And there's this office space that he opens up, and invites you all into. There's only like 2 chairs to be sat in, but he goes behind and sits in the 3rd chair that's actually the main seat in the house. Well, I know you guys are going to be a little bit crowded, but come on in, come on in. Puts his feet on the table, leans back in the chair. So, what can I do for you?
Well, Ivarus, I'll leave you to it. Twist, do you want to go and grab a drink with me?
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't think you understand how this works. You have my undivided attention, and it shall remain. Don't think I forgot about you. Don't think...
Should have thought about that before you came with me.
God damn it.
You're all here. Let's hear it.
Well, let's cut to the chase. I know you have other patrons. This new guy here is, his name is Twist, and, you know, maybe he can do some introductions, you know. He's here for some favors.
Yeah, favors.
So yes, you. So as in, you would not know me per se by name, but perhaps you would know my employers.
Oh, and who would that be?
So you perhaps might be familiar with a casino known as the Golden Lobster.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm familiar. You, how should I say this? Taking care of a few of my folks, in a roundabout way, might I add, but you took care of them pretty much all the same. And there's some tension. You guys can definitely see Jefferson sizing up Twist and narrowing his eyes. A dagger
see, I tried to prevent this.
A dagger just kind of like appears on the table, and it just spins halfway, like he's got his finger on the pommel and the blades on the table, and it just spins haphazardly between, almost like a fidget spinner in a way. So,
Oh boy.
what brings you to Shandora? That's not normally something you guys do.
Oh, you see, we happen to like the location, so we were thinking of expanding.
Oh, Alvarez, thank you so much for bringing this to our attention. Expanding, you say? Grips the dagger, kind of like rips it back, and we can see it like scratch into the desk on purpose. I don't know if that's going to be an option for you.
Oh, and do pray tell why that is not possible. After all, I do believe last I checked this was a free country.
Oh, free for those who don't need to see, but you guys need to see. And we tend to make ourselves very well known when we need to be. I don't like your style. I'm going to be straight with you. You guys are way too open, way too proud. Our organization stays on the down low. We don't go out announcing our presence. We don't go dancing in the streets. Though I do enjoy a good dance. Let's not get that wrong, guys. I do enjoy a good dance. But you're loud and proud, and that's not going to work for us. So you might as well go ahead and take your expansion efforts and go elsewhere. I've heard Blackmore's looking.
Oh, now come now, Jefferson, was it? Would you not find it much easier to stay in the shadows when others are casting the light?
Still don't like you.
I
Don't
mean,
like
I'm just gonna say.
Oh, you do not have
he
to.
does have a point.
Oh, you do not have to necessarily like us. So that is not what we are asking.
well,
All that is All
I can
that is
guarantee that much.
required
Mm-hmm.
is that look, my employer is a businesswoman, and you are certainly of a business sort yourself. So long
Sure.
as neither steps on the toes of the other, what harm is there of having two completely independent, untraversable businesses operating in the same town? And even maybe, on occasion, for certain beneficial collaborations that keep you in the dark as you prefer, while others take, as they say, they eat.
Hmm. Make a persuasion check to kind of like build up on the conversation.
Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. There you are. That's still I love how I keep it's set as a 23.
All right. All right, I'm listening. Like I said, your group is very loud and proud, and I still recall the business that transpired not long back where a few of our folk have fallen victim to spiders, was it?
It's above Game Star, like, were they responsible for that?
They were sent to go check on something, and he just got bodies back. But they were
I'd like
sent...
to twist knowledge.
Yeah, like, okay, so for twist knowledge, like, it might be vague. Unless you're in the deeper part of the Quintessa. Like, I even give you a little bit rank, because you are hanging out with one of the daughters, right? But if you want to roll a history check and leave it to dice, we can do that. Let's do that.
I'll leave it to history, because he might not necessarily have been in the room while discussing it.
Right.
And would
So,
these be the same four that I originally went to find information about?
Sure was.
It's only an 11.
Okay, so
And
yeah.
so this is my first time hearing of how they returned.
Yeah. They
I am not as sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, your conversation piece sounds more important. Go for it.
I am not particularly familiar with that case.
Fair enough.
However, if your concern is our practices, surely a conversation could be had regarding a sort of etiquette while operating in Shandora, if it should suit your taste.
None of this tastes good to me. It's like spoiled milk, as it were. Definitely doesn't make for a good White Russian, that's for sure.
I have a kind of idea.
What is that, Alvarez?
You know, maybe we could relinquish some territory if they could also agree to only host our fine liquors in their establishment.
I don't think liquor's the problem, my friend.
Yes, that's... There are bodies to be talked
thought.
about as well, but...
I just had myself a thought, and I do hope you will listen. Perhaps, as a show of good faith, perhaps my people could be of assistance, perhaps regarding a situation that you would prefer to be kept quiet, perhaps something that you cannot deal with or do not have the resources for.
How much do you know?
let's see, can I like would I have knowledge of like it or
There is very limited resources for you to have knowledge at this point. Like if you had time to get to know certain people, you would have more insight on it, but I don't think you do at the moment.
Mm-hmm. All right, just making sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not more than the average person. Also, I imagine that is your operation at work. I'm just simply throwing out this suggestion, as everyone has their enemies, and some wish that they will be quieted, as it were.
And he can't help but look at Lyra. Doesn't say anything about it though. He just kind of like looks at her, and those who kind of like know what's going through his head at this time just could kind of like pick that up naturally, that he's definitely considering that problem. Yeah, you know, you're right. There are problems. Maybe this is me thinking we can try a good faith exercise. Does that sound like something you're interested in?
Oh, I would love nothing more than for our two organizations to get along. So please, if you
Well,
have something on your mind, do share it.
Alvarez here, kind of points over to him, will be our liaison whenever I'm not present. So if he says anything on our behalf, we trust that he is saying it with our interest at heart. Yes, I just dropped that big pile of bricks on your shoulders there, Alvarez. I hope you could pick up the pace.
Yep.
There is that rattling sound again.
At any rate... Oh, the clicking of the bones. Okay, I got you now. I'm with you now. The situation, as it were, has to do with the very essence of who I am. As you can tell, not many of my kind float around in Shandora. It's definitely not something we want to do on a day-to-day basis, constantly in that warm, glorious sun that these people love to bathe in so much. No, my people are a little bit more subtle, more into the night, as it were, since it's more familiar to home. My people have a bounty that they would love to claim. 2 of them, in fact. And I need them not to claim them. He just kind of
So one of those sorts, isn't it?
Yes. And he's like sizing you up as the silence kind of like comes over and off and on tones. Yes.
So then, would you prefer that it is a permanent solution?
Not sure if we can make it permanent, but it would be very appreciative. This whole good
And I
faith
should assume
thing.
that as part of this good faith, you would not like for these to be traceable back to your organization?
Well, most definitely, yeah. That would be insinuated, I would hope. Now, I will say, like, this whole good faith thing, it's all kind of new to me. Definitely puts a lot of perspective on... And, Alfred, roll me an insight check. just for shits and giggles.
Okay.
No, this ain't the first time this has been happening. He definitely loves to use good faith like it's a toy that anybody could play with. This whole good faith thing, it's definitely a new experience for me, so I just want to make sure we're on the right page before I give you the juicier details. Perhaps I should entertain the thought of not the actual leader of my people, but her daughter, one of the matrons of the Drow Society. How would that entertain you as far as challenge?
So, well then, that is quite the challenge, but something that is not outside of the realm of my skills.
The current house of her order, as far to my knowledge, and we have confirmed, is currently in Darkanaga. I expect them to be moving soon, though, because apparently they've not only lost their bounty, they also lost some property. Not precisely procured by myself, but it is a problem we're going to have to solve if all those involved wish to keep their necks. And then kind of like stares over at Alvarez, then the castle dress, and everybody in turn kind of like saying, "This is on you as well, my friends." Like he doesn't say
Yeah,
it
and I
loud, but
kind
he
of
says, gives you that
look
look.
at Kaz and say, yeah, it would be bad if somebody would to lose their head.
Kind of wants to giggle, but understands what he's getting at, so doesn't want to giggle at the same time. Go like, yeah, yeah,
Lyra
yeah.
kind of reaches up at her neck and grabs it a little bit.
Yeah. So, the situation does need to be dealt with. I don't know. I expect her to be here within a week or so. Definitely going to be drumming up some army of hers, or maybe she'll send some elitists inside, or who knows how she'll attack. Definitely need to keep our eyes out for any of their kind who might be around employing disguises and trying to infiltrate locations. So if there's an extra body or person you're unaware of, you might want to find ways to discern who they are. Especially around that one. Just kind of like looks at Lyra.
Does Lyra see this?
Oh yeah, you see it. You're in the room.
I'm not gonna cause anything. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not saying you're going to cause anything. I'm just saying that if extra people pop up around you, I would suggest not only you, and kind of like looks at everybody else, but you as well should question that extra person. Because if it's not one of us, then it's one of them. You should just assume that. Because if you don't, kind of like taps his neck like you're going to lose it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I understand.
We don't play nice. If you haven't noticed, we don't play nice at all. Even I know the game, and I don't like playing it. But I know what we need to do to win. So stay on your guard.
Is that why you're nice to us?
This is why I'm not out doing my own thing. I normally wouldn't be here right now, but I had to send Elizabeth in my place to go take care of some other errands, so I am stuck here to babysit all of these lovely guild members of ours. All these hard workers who are portraying the role of winemakers and liquor, what's the word? Brewmasters. He doesn't even know the jargon for his own establishment. Distillers.
You mean distillers?
Oh yeah. That word. That's a good one. I like that one. I'll remember that one. But yes, since I am kind of left to hold down the fort, as it were, we all need to be careful. Make sure you keep an eye on those who are around you. Then again, it's oddly convenient that you show up when you did. How do we know you're not a part of them? Staring at Twist now. Did you come here alone?
Oh no, of course not. They will not just send me for this sort of thing. And like kind of like looking down at the dagger, then like back into Jefferson's eyes. In fact, she sent our pride and joy.
Oh? Perk sitting here up to this. Can't get a read on you though. But he's definitely having you talk so he can kind of like get more information. So he's like, oh, Pride and Joy, and who's that?
Now, wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah,
But
I think I did ask.
but I can assure you that I am not in employment with such an, how should I put it, a rough sort of group. I prefer things with a bit more style.
I think you do. Yes, I think you're way too pretty to be any of my kind. They would definitely want to keep a lower profile than what you present. Fair enough. Her pride, you say? Keeps tapping the dagger, like thinking about who is it? Who is it? And yeah, he kind of like mumbles like, who could it be? Stares at
I
the
would
rest
not
of you.
think for a bit too long about that.
Well, you have to understand my interest and curiosity has been perked.
Well then, consider it, and kind of like even looks over to Kazadress a bit before back to Jefferson. Consider it a game. Now, why would I give you the answer when part of the thrill is finding out for yourself?
And he's purposely
Jokingly
staring.
pulls out the buzzer card. Joking.
She, or he, stares at Castle Dress for a moment and was like, now tell me, Castle Dress, what's your pose at the moment? Like, are you trying to not be a part of this conversation whatsoever? Like, what's your body language saying? Because Jefferson's trying to read you right now because he purposely looked at you.
I am just trying to stay quiet a little bit because she doesn't know about dark dealings a little bit. So it's not like she wants to be out of the conversation. It's more of that she doesn't know what to say in the conversation.
All right. Finally, Jefferson gets a break in his insight checks. Feel free to make a actual deception check or persuasion, whichever you prefer there for Twist. Casual dress, if you're trying to hide your body language, try to do a deception.
I don't know if she would hide it, so I'll fail it.
Okay.
Like, I guess because he's being because he is being purposefully vague, I'll make it a deception.
All right. Yeah. Because he's definitely... Wow. Nice.
30.
Now you get it when you need it, right? So he's just not enjoying talking to you because he can't get a read on you. So he just stares casual dress down like, feel like you know something. Care to share with the class?
Kind of just like literally doesn't know how to respond.
Now, you know me. We were together for a while there in the cells. We need to recall our bondship as we freed ourselves from the situation, as it were.
I'll be real with you, Jefferson. I really don't remember that. I just remember being in a dark spot, you talking to me, and then I just couldn't handle it anymore.
Kind of like rolls his eyes, shakes his head a bit. Yes. Who is he with? If anybody knows,
Casino
hey,
people.
I hear you say that, but that doesn't sound like the truth to me. Is there a reason that my friends here don't want to share the name of your other associate?
Perhaps they are simply being sporting and wish for you to play the game.
Is that what it's come to? He smiles brightly to all of you.
She
We're
kind of
playing
sinks
games.
down and hides her face into Cyrus's back.
We're playing games now. Is that what we're doing here?
Well, just a hint, sometimes playing games is the best way to get information.
I mind link to Jefferson if he sees me as a friend.
He's
Does
a
he?
little pissed off, but he does.
She whispers in a sense saying, I want to tell you, but I'm kind of afraid to tell you.
As he kind of like looks like he's listening to silence, he just replies back to you. He's like, well, the sooner I know, the sooner these games can end.
Come
So-
meet me at the Artists Guild. I'll write you a note.
All right, you all wish to be tight-lipped. That's fair. That's fair. I guess I can entertain this thought for a while, but even my patience grows thin, even though it's hard to see on my beautiful, beautiful face. Hard to see.
It
that.
is beautiful, by the way. Like,
Well, thank you.
exquisite features. Your
Indeed.
cheeks would be perfect for, like, chiseled out. It's great.
I am not working for you ever again as a no. I would never work for you. I heard bad things. No. Well, thank you for the compliment, he says. Now, I do have a lot of work to do. And then we hear a knock at the door. But... And we see Jasper come in with a bunch of sake cups and the sake that was chosen earlier. Let's toast a drink to our current conversation of sorts. Business opportunities, as it were. And Jasper goes around, fills everybody up a little dish. Bonsai?
I can't drink since I gotta head to the Artist Guild. I don't want to smell of booze. But I'll cheer to your honor.
Everybody give a cheer to it or no?
I cheer.
I will awkwardly pick up my sake.
It's a
Okay.
banzai.
Bonsai. Yeah. Everybody coughs it back, but I guess we need to hear what Alvarez does, right? What do you do?
I'm gonna tilt it down my mouth hole.
Cast presentation as it goes.
Delicious.
I don't know if I should have let you do that, Cass, because that raises suspicion as Jefferson and maybe even Twist might be drawn by you casting a spell for no reason at all.
They'll look at me, not at Alvarez.
They'll look where you're casting, too.
I don't know if it indicates where you can see it. It just
Basically
lets
what
me
I'm
cast
saying, basically what I'm saying is it sounds like either you need to make a stealth check with your spell casting, or we're gonna have to do a dexterity check to see if you can get to him in time before it hits the floor.
it. See,
You're just being way too convenient, so
can Can I make it even showier that it seems like I'm doing it with everyone? So you use an Arcana to make it so that everyone doesn't have a mess. Clean up Jefferson's area, specifically
No.
around Alvarez.
Your intentions were already clear. You know what I need.
Okay, I'll do stealth. Let's do it. Make a roll a 1. Make a roll a 1.
I mean, my passive perception's better than that.
Oh, absolutely.
Make a roll a 1.
No, stealth check is based on passive. So Jefferson and Twist both see you. Does Twist want to do anything before Jefferson, or?
Yeah, just actually, yeah. Especially if he saw, like, yeah, specifically he saw Kaz's address, like casting the spell, like he does turn his head toward Kaz's address.
So we're gonna look up prestidigitation real quick, just to double check one thing though.
I'll post it.
Yeah, because let's see, like she has to do vocal and somatic, so we saw her hands move and she started to whisper something, and then you instantly caught on to that. And you see
And fun fact, since I know that spell, I would actually be very familiar with it.
Mm-hmm. And then Jefferson grips the dagger, pulls it back, and Castle Dress, he slings it all the way towards you, and it slams right into the wall next to your face. I need you to make a concentration check to make it work.
Okay.
Alright, you're able to have it go off as the watery liquids go past the rib cage and nearly spill out at the bottom of the clothing that Alvarez is portraying. It gets swept up and precipitated away.
Oh, what's Cazadress thinking?
I'm sorry, did you try to do something? I thought we were friends. Yet the mind link is no longer there.
So to answer literally, Twist's question, she's gonna be like, okay, pull it off. To Jefferson, she's gonna be like, I was just making the drink taste a little better. Alvarez likes it warm.
It's already warmed, woman.
Oh, was
Make
it?
it-
I couldn't tell. I didn't touch the cup.
Make a persuasion check.
Ah!
Do you want
Okay,
deception?
let's do it.
I'll give you deception if you want that too. I mean, either or.
No, I'm
They're
good at
the
persuasion.
same. Okay, there you go. I mean,
Right,
I guess
Twist will turn to Alvarez and say, well then, how did it taste? Did it taste warm? Surface thoughts while you're at it.
To be fair,
Oh,
since your spell also requires components, I mean, it can go vice versa. So if you're being stealthy about it, unless you have a way to be subtle.
Pulls out cricket
Well,
leg
I would
Alvarez.
I would argue that precisely because Jefferson was so transfixed on Cazadress's spell casting that I don't even think Jefferson would necessarily have noticed it.
Post the spell for me. We'll see if there's certain things that can be noticed passively by others other than Jefferson. And I was gonna roll an insight check on our dear wizard over here. There you go.
It
Yes.
does have a material component, but like as far as the only thing that would be noticeable is
Vocal
since
and
you
somatic.
did allow this for me, like the only thing that would be in his hand is a playing card.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So my thoughts. I really should have blocked the mind link. But no, that's not my thoughts. My surface thoughts was, please don't make a miss.
And what does
Yes,
Alvarez actually say, since he also asked a question?
Can you say the question again? Sorry.
It's like, well then, how did it taste? Was it as warm as you hoped?
Could have went a tad bit warmer. I like it a little bit hotter. Really warms the bones.
Which, by the way, even without probing, I actually can tell that you're lying with the detect thought spell.
I think Jefferson can detect that without a spell.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah. Oh, I'm just saying, like, he's looking at Castle Dress and then over to Alvarez, and it's like shaking his head. It's like, what am I dealing with now? What is this? Is this a coup?
If it helps you out a character
Is this a
star,
fucking coup?
he
No,
should
this-
understand why I'm trying to do it, since he knows what's wrong with Alvarez.
Yeah, but he's
now
not a
Twist is going to
wizard.
do one more thing.
But Jefferson's not a wizard. He doesn't know prestidigitation. It's definitely not something he employs very often. Go ahead, Twist.
It's like,
So like he's going to put a hand on Alvarez's shoulder. It's now come on now. We are friends here, aren't you? Or are we not? And you're going to feel a weird sensation over you. And just as he is saying that, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I know the spell you're casting, you jerk. Let's see it.
Now I get to roll a d8. Your save was an 11, and you fail.
Cutting words.
Oh no, not cutting words. But you had the right idea, though. So it's like I am now peering more deeply into your thoughts.
Oh God.
So the information that comes across kind of like brings a flash to your eyes there, Twist. We see the situation that created our skeletal friend as you realize your hand is going through an illusion touching actual bone. The realization of why everybody's trying to be so quiet about this and all of the information that led up to its dealing, and definitely puts on the curves that they have access to certain things that might interest the Quintessa. So I would say it's safe to say Twist has a good understanding of Alvarez's backstory.
Oh no. Even my special skill.
Yep.
Post it.
Yep. Yep, finished your backstory. Everybody knows.
So I see you're also proficient in finish your backstory.
Yes. It was something I had to work on for a while, but eventually I mastered it.
Yep. And then it got ruined in like 2 hours later.
Yep.
Yeah, Twist just smiles, takes his hand off your shoulder. It's like, no, I think we are friends, right? We're going to be very good friends.
Jefferson.
So it would seem.
Jefferson walks back over there in front of you, Castle Dress, leans a hand over your shoulder and over your head, grabbing the dagger, and he just shakes his head at you as he yanks the dagger out of the wall, and then walks back behind the desk. All right. We will continue these conversations in detail at a later date and time. Seeing that I have to play a game now and can't make the proper connection, I guess whenever you and whoever you're working with is ready to have a better conversation about the situation, we can let you go through our contacts. As I said before, Alvarez is our liaison. I'm sure he'll be able to keep a good watch on our interest. Right, Alvarez?
I'll do my best.
I would hope so. I need your best in this because I don't want to have to deal with Elizabeth telling me that I did a bad job.
You wouldn't have done the job. You passed it on to somebody else per usual.
It's called managing. And I would hate to manage something that didn't work out in our best interest. I have faith in you, Alvarez. However, I'm at your disposal if you ever need help. If you need me to jump in there and actually have the conversation for you, stares over at Twist, just say the word. You know.
Oh, I'm sure that Alvarez and I will get along swimmingly.
He pours himself some more sake, quaffs it back. You know, my schedule just freed up. Isn't that amazing?
Can I go get a drink now?
Well, we do have to get Twist back to the guild properly to for his meeting with Shishay.
Excellent. I'll be coming along.
I know that I'll have to split away though, Alvarez, since I gotta do my things.
Yes, you must go to the Artist Guild.
I think I'll go with her, you know.
Oh, no, dear. Jefferson pulls a
Oh,
hand
no.
over your shoulder.
Oh no.
I would hate to be apart from you for so long.
But
You did this!
Cyrus actually
Yeah,
puts
Twist
a
is-
hand... No, Cyrus puts a hand on Jefferson's arm and says, "Sir, please, remove your hand."
Catherine puts her hand on Cyrus's shoulder and goes like, from my short time knowing, he's not going to do much to her.
I'm sorry, but I am sworn to protect her. I need to protect her. Ah, protect her. Love it, love it. Excellent. Cyrus.
Everyone has their
Jefferson,
hand on their shoulders.
If that's what you're into, Jefferson, and I will transform into Lyra again.
oh boy.
No, doesn't really do anything for me, to be honest. See, there's a certain item you're missing. And knowingly, he kind of like pulls down whatever's
She
hiding.
flinches.
Yeah, anything that's hiding the necklace, he kind of like pulls down and inflicts it like this thing right here.
Can you not, Jefferson? And she tries to hide it again. Clearly
Ye-
showing that she's uncomfortable.
Oh, I thought all of our secrets are out on the table because when you came in here, starting to share your information and started withholding, I felt like we needed to make sure everything was on the table. Am I wrong?
It was my idea to come here to tell you things.
Yes, and when I asked for
and
the answer
honest-
of those things, I didn't get the answer I was looking for. Who is working with this one? You want to answer me now? That'll keep me from following.
She's gonna look at Alvarez to see what he thinks.
Oh! Attack thought still! I'm joking. But anyway.
I mean, it's still there. So Alvarez, do you
Yeah,
kinda,
Alvarez
like, give her-
hasn't decided to break it yet.
Wait, how do I break it?
make another save, right?
No,
Intelligence save, I think.
we make competing intelligence checks.
Ooh, nasty. So make an intelligence check, just the ability.
Oof.
That's. Oh wow.
No!
So what?
But I
But-
keep rolling nat ones in these games, so
Yeah. So what is that actually? Is that still 4?
for some reason it's not showing up, but it's only a 5.
Oh, okay. So, Alvarez, amazingly, you break away from the detect thoughts.
You know what? I think maybe Twist was just like so distracted by like, wait, is this a come on? Just like seeing Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jefferson turning on his own people now, yeah. Or just, being chummy. So yeah, tell me what I need to know, and I won't follow. Otherwise, I have to play his game. And you know how I despise playing other people's games.
Lyra's
Could be
still intently looking at Alvarez
Um,
with pleading eyes, being like, hey, should I or no?
Jefferson, why don't you come with me? Like, do you like art stuff?
I'm already offended by your presence. You can leave.
Alright. I won't test your patience then. Even though you might have forgotten, Star, that I gave a mind link telling him something.
Yeah, and he broke it as soon as he saw you cast the spell.
He broke it, but I did tell him the thing before.
You did, but he's no longer interested in playing the waiting game.
Yeah, that's okay. His loss.
No, that's fine. This is the way he's working right now, so let him work the room. Sends Casualdress away. Jasper's out there waiting for you. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, dear. Please, come this way. I'll lead you back to the front.
Goes to the front.
Alright. I don't know how much longer you wish to waste my time, but I wish you would stop. I have things to do, you know. Just looking at Lyra intently, like, you got something to say, you might as well say it. Who's working with them?
Alvarez. She calls out to him. Yes or no?
Pushing
Yes.
it on to Alvarez.
I tried.
So
If I speak for Jefferson when he's not around, then Jefferson should know what's going on.
He spins Lyra into a corner into Cyrus's arms, and then he walks over to Alvarez, throws an arm over his bony shoulders, and says, Alvarez, be a pal and chatter to me the name that I need to hear.
And I will try to, well, not really, don't have to try to breathlessly whisper, but, Ian Chu.
Alright. I've heard enough.
Oh, and there you went and spoiled the game.
No, I think the game is still on. There's definitely new rules afoot.
Just as a reminder, Jefferson, if anything should happen, either to me or to her, I hope you know what that means.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm fully aware. But don't think I won't entertain
Then
the
we are
thought.
in agreement.
Yes, this has become an interesting day. Well, hope you enjoyed the sake.
May you leave now?
You all can leave.
It's honestly impressively made. If we're not already, it's like
Oh,
we
no.
might even ask for this in our own casinos.
I mean, I get it imported, but I can definitely put you into our distribution center and procure these as needed.
Now there you go. See, the business mind is working. It's
course
already
it is.
functioning.
But yeah, he kind of like dismisses you all. The door opens, and then after leading your other friend out to the front, we see Jasper making his way back down the hallway. Oh, your meeting is complete. Please follow me. I'll proceed to help you out into the...
Jasper, can I have a drink, please?
But yes, let's just... Oh, you're rushing. Ma'am, please stop pushing. Stop. Okay, we can... And Jefferson, or not Jefferson, but Jasper will pull down some vintage honeydew wine, pour glasses for those who wish to sample, and unless you have any other interest here with the brewery, you may proceed to make your way out, as Casualdress
Yes.
seems to be making her way to the Artist Guild.
Yeah, she gulps it down and then goes with Cyrus and Toad.
All right. So, with that scenario out of the way, does she know where to go? That's a good question. Casualdress apparently left before you, so make an investigation check, Lyra, as you're trying to figure out where the Artistry Guild is.
Wandering the streets lost of Shandora.
You said investigation?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh boy.
First time in Chandora.
Wandering the streets lost in Shandora!
Hold on! Here's the good news for you, Lyra. You also have your, sidekick.
I do.
So, Star, does she find the quest board?
Nope, she doesn't. Matter of fact, she doesn't find anybody for a while.
Oof.
How's your perception check these days?
Mm.
Want to make a
Alright,
perception
so,
check for me there, Lyra?
Yeah.
Because this will determine something. Okay, thank you. Alright, yeah, we don't see from her for a while. Go ahead, Avers.
So, Twist, do you want to make your way back to the guild hall with Shisha?
So, yes, I would hate for being late for what I would consider a very important meeting.
Alright,
So please lead the way, my bony friend.
Oof.
rattle, rattle, rattle.
Make me a con save, Lyra, while we're resolving some things in the background.
Okay.
Alright, and so we are eventually making our way back to the guild hall.
Alright.
Making our way downtown, walking fast.
Guild bound. Oops, I screwed it up. Never mind. So, Cadredress, you're at the Artistry Guild, right?
I had to leave because I kind of felt bad that I made Jefferson mad, even though he always saw her in a positive way.
Yeah. But, is there anything you're getting in particular here, or is this just stuff?
Well, more supplies, but also to see if Bididir has been around.
Where has he been?
No, no, you're the one that
I
decides
don't
where
know
he's at.
You're the one that decides where he's at. I just portray him every now and then. Who had him last? You gave it to Alvarez, right?
Wrong Bididir.
Huh? Oh, that guy. He's not here.
That's why I would go and ask them to leave a message for him
Oh,
if he
okay,
ever
cool,
comes
cool.
back.
Alright, fair enough. What do you want to leave?
She's gonna write out, kind of like hoping for him to come visit her at her workshop, and that she finally became one of the mages of Arcana disciples, and that she's planning to go visit there every weekend to go learn more stuff.
Alright. They take down
And
your
goes like
message?
she's gonna be like Master Bididir, like he was.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna buy more granite and alabasta.
Alright, so 5 silver for the letter. And they say they'll deliver
Easy
it to him.
peasy.
Yep, they'll get it delivered to him as soon as they can. As far as the alabaster and granite, how much are you wanting?
Maybe 2 5-foot stones of granite, and then, 3 6-foot stones of, alabasta. So like the cubes.
And
5 foot.
did I give you a price tag on all that beforehand?
I think we kind of figured it out. It'd be like about a total of 125 gold before. Like 25 gold each, a foot, about 5 foot.
Alright, I'll go with that.
Kind of thing.
Yep.
Hand 1 check of Shisha's to them.
Alright, is there anything else at the artistry you're trying to get accomplished, or?
No, I already paid my monthly dues a while ago. Probably we'll just head to Elverina, or maybe find Lyra first, since she did wanted to join.
She did want to join, but unfortunately, no matter how much you look, you don't see any trace of her.
She might have went with the guild. Maybe I'll head there first and then to the shop.
Alright, so let's rejoin everybody else that's at the guild. So if you're back at the guild, Shishay greets you as you walk in. And it's getting to be about like 11 in the morning now, and let me try to remember, what was Zhang? I think he was a halfling. But as you all come back in, we I believe we see a halfling next to Shishay, who's just kind of like there, chipper and early, dressed in like button-up vest, black slacks, kind of similar but more presentable for like what you expect a realtor to be. Let's see here. Excuse me. But yeah, you guys can proceed though as you kind of like make your way back in. Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, muted.
Yeah, welcome back.
So, say it's about 11 o'clock still. So, Twist, what do you want to do until it's time for your meeting?
Does
I
can
Gadgeters
only-
eventually meet up? Sorry.
We gotta let them go first, and then you'll catch up, yeah. Oh, it's a wood elf. Never mind.
So we could always spend the hour chatting it up. I would most certainly be interested in getting to know you a little more.
I'm sure everybody has the same questions. What happened? I hear it all.
Oh, those parts I already know. You are practically an open book.
Guess we're gonna head to the dining room? Or the front entry?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wherever you would like to rest those old bones of yours.
Waddles in
Yeah,
eventually.
that is a good idea, Star, but
No, I meant for him. Like, you don't have to worry about it. I'm assuming he's gonna do it in a way that's gonna be convenient, don't worry. But
yep, we'll just hang out here in the seating area.
oh my.
I eventually come back.
Maybe. Like, I'm trying to make sure that they're officially here. Like, you went before they did to go do your thing, and that takes a little bit. And these guys
No,
just
I get
now
that.
settling in, so yeah, once they settle in, then you can come back. But let them go ahead and get like a few pieces of conversation, and unless there's anything you guys are talking about, like that's up to you. Otherwise, I'll finally let her back.
All right, Twist, what do you want to know? I mean, you said I was already an open book.
So, well, I only got bits and pieces here and there, enough to get an idea.
I mean, isn't that all you need? Why are
So
you
where's-
so interested in me anyways? Sorry.
So, well, my employer was already interested in your skills to begin with. But the bits I picked up on have given me quite the showing of not just you, but the company you keep. And honestly, I can only just beg to ask, what brings someone like you to a place like this?
I hate you. I really hate you.
At this point, I'll let Castle Dress return.
Hey, Shishay.
Hmm?
Did you see Lyra at all?
No, not yet.
Oh! Was she with Alvarez whatsoever?
No, Alvarez and that new guy are in the sitting room.
Uh, I'm guessing that I'm gonna go have to look for her. I forgot she's not used to the town.
Wait, you left her alone?
I know she wanted to join me, but I left because I was kind of worried that I made Jefferson mad. So I was hoping that she would still go with Alvarez, but I'm guessing she didn't.
That fake Lyra is not. No. Shishay says, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go find her. Hurry.
Oh! Alright. Kinda just doesn't even ask Alvarez to join because she's kind of dragged out.
Bye!
Hey! Shishay, where are you going? You guys hear from the other room. Shishay, come back! Who was I supposed to meet? I'm confused here. Does that raise an alarm with you two?
It does, and it provides me an escape.
Mm-hmm.
Twist will turn his head, turn back to Alvarez and smile. It's like, we shall table this conversation for now. It appears our attention is needed elsewhere.
Yes, because doesn't sound like Shishay to ever leave her post unattended. And it looks like your realtor's arrived.
Checks his watch, or well, he
Yeah,
probably
okay.
doesn't actually have a watch. I don't know. Our watch is a thing.
No. I mean,
Like, are we
pocket
playing
watches,
this full
yeah.
medieval?
No. Pocket watches are a thing. We have artificers, remember?
Okay, then. Oh yeah, then literally just like pulls out the pocket watch. It's not appointment time, is it?
It's about a half hour till.
I have time. Like puts it back in his pocket. So let's go and make sure that pink-haired princess is alright.
Yes. And I will step back out into the lobby.
Yeah, your secretary just left. Shishay, why did she leave me here like this?
Oh, and who might you be?
Oh, I'm Aang. I'm the one that does the real estate situations in this city. Pleasure to meet you. Shishay didn't tell me who I was meeting up with, so I'm a little bit in the dark here.
Well, it turns out that one of the people you're meeting up with is this gentleman right next to me.
Oh, well. Well, then I don't have to worry about Shishay then. All right, then. I know it's a little early, but I like to be early whenever I do meet new people.
Yes, of course. I must leave you waiting a bit longer. But if you would, please lay out some primarily ones with a good view, and we shall look over them once I have returned.
Oh, sure. I'll go ahead and get the portfolios all situated. But don't leave me waiting too long. I much appreciate it if I can get this business concluded within the hour provided.
I am nothing if not punctual. As he starts making his way past him.
All right, yeah.
All right, and Aang, feel free to make yourself comfortable in the seating area with all your layout.
I think he's coming with you. Oh, Aang. Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Yes, most definitely. Sorry.
Yep, and I'm making my way out also.
Very well. So, how do we try to find Lyra?
I'll let Shishay come up with her ideas first, and then I'll do mine.
That's not how this works.
What? She's the one that seems to know she's going. She says we need to go find her, and I'm like, all right.
Well, she's just gonna look with her eyes. So, if you have a better way to do it, then I would suggest you do it.
That's why I'm trying to take a look through my spells as I distract you.
Uh-huh. That's how this works. Yes, I did.
This kind of sucks because I don't really have any good spells. I'll probably just have to look as well.
Unfortunately, Lyra, they decided to let you wander off on your own, and you rolled a 0, so...
Yep. I'm well aware.
Yeah. So, let's see here. She will make...
I got an idea, though. I will cast tongues on Shishay and help her out to have advantage. Maybe she could hear someone talking about Lyra. Or something similar to their description in a different language.
I mean, that's fair, but unfortunately, her perception check doesn't even pick up anybody speaking in tongues to give her any insight on where she might be.
I guess meanwhile, Twist and Alvarez are looking for Kazadress or Shishay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all getting lost.
I mean, you guys can make a perception to see if you can catch their trail before they turn a corner or something, so we can do that first. Alright.
18.
That's pretty good. What do you get, Alvarez? Yeah, I think that's about equal sighting. You see them both turn left, like they're going north from where they are, and they're going to try to search the north part of the town first. And, yeah. You can easily dash to catch up. Sorry.
They're headed to the north. Don't we need to go that way anyways?
So well then, let's not let them, as they say, give us the goose.
And just starts running toward them.
And I will start rattling towards them as well.
And you've helped me name the lovely establishment that she's staying at. Yen is staying at the Golden Goose.
I'm guessing she's not up this way. Do you hear any conversations that might be, pertaining to that?
I don't know where to look. Where did you lose her?
By the tavern. By that bar.
Now we gotta go south. And they 180 and start heading back in till they run into both Twist and Alvarez. Oh, there you guys are. Have you seen Lyra?
No, we were kind of trying to see what was going on. You left in such a hurry that Aang was yelling like a madman.
Oh, he'll be fine, whatever. But Lyra is a new employee. We cannot lose her this easily. And Kazadress says she hasn't seen her. And you guys don't seem to be with her either. The only other person I could ask is still not here to talk to. So, where is she?
I lost sight of her when we were still at the brewery.
Has this one made any enemies?
Just one in particular.
Is there any way you could help us hunt her down? She made enemies with, Drowds. A lot of them. Mainly the most powerful one.
Actually, Star, would Twist have gotten a chunk of that from the invasion of Detect Thoughts?
From
Since it was kind of like centered like around the same time, but not quite.
yeah, but Alvarez's part of freeing Lyra wasn't central.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think he
Mhm.
was not.
Yeah. I'll think
Yeah,
about it.
yeah, definitely. Definitely not that kind of information. So yeah, you wouldn't know. Like you're definitely hearing it for the first time because Jefferson was choosing his
Wait.
words too.
Okay, so whenever she was in the speak.
Blah 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 blah.
Whenever
blah,
she was in the brewery with Twist and everybody, and Jefferson showed her collar,
Uh-huh. I mean,
would have Twist seen that?
I don't know. Is Twist paying attention though?
That's a good question, Twist.
Wasn't Jefferson making a big show about showing off her collar?
He was kind of.
I think he was, yeah.
Yeah. But here comes the new
Like,
thing.
yeah, Twist is just starting
No,
to
you
like
wouldn't.
put some of the pieces together.
Mm.
But maybe not like specific details, but getting a good idea. It's like, so then this one is perhaps property that Jefferson spoke of.
Shishay just continues angrily walking forward, trying to find her.
Would any of you happen to have a piece of her? Something that she owns?
Lyra, tell me that I have something from you.
You don't.
Send Bidadier up in the sky to maybe see a top view.
Make a perception check with Benadir.
Let me post this so that you can't do stuff. Here we go.
About 4 blocks south, Benadir sees the visage of Cyrus laying on the ground.
No!
Don't worry, Lyra, you're not there to see this.
Oh, that's fucked up, Star. That's really messed up.
No!
I didn't say that. You guys are making assumptions here.
I mean, it's kind of hard not to when you cast harm. Right there.
I know, but the audience knows. Don't worry.
Well, then, does Khazadress share this information?
Obviously, I share this information. No hesitation.
And hearing that from behind her, Shishay will rush in that direction. And
Kazo will follow.
She is certainly a fast one, Twist says as he starts running too.
Yeah. Shishay
You
just
have
kind of like
no idea.
she just sprints off, and then Shishay is the first one there, and kind of like pulls Cyrus to his back, and we see where he has been impacted by a magic spell of some sort, and he seems to be coughing. What happened? And as you guys kind of like surround him, Cyrus just kind of like looks up. They got the drop on us. They cast some spell on her. I quickly try to fight back and protect her, but I couldn't. Cyrus is seriously wounded, but he is not dead.
And since I no longer need it, I will go ahead and decanter one of my potions of healing and give it to Cyrus.
Alright. How much is that? You go ahead and roll it.
What is it?
Oh
2D?
god. But how much HP did he have? Because I don't think that works with this spell.
What spell?
You cast harm on him, right? He
remember
can't
harm
regain hit points.
Okay, guys, I got this. Hold on. It's like he's like Twist is going to grin a little bit and kneel down. It's like, would you like to find your mistress?
Yes, definitely. I need to save her.
Then I think you. Then I'll only ask that you don't resist.
Okay.
And he is going to tap Cyrus on the forehead, and unless he decides to resist, he polymorphs into a direwolf.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a direwolf. Like he trusted you because you mentioned his mistress. And he stands on all four as he kind of like flops off his belly and then gets on all fours. And then he looks at you with an intent look. Like, what's next?
So now, I'm sure that you know your mistress is sent, no?
Oh! No!
And here's a bit of encouragement as he like starts scratching him behind the ears, giving him bardic inspiration.
Alright, so let's see here. Ooh.
So if you think he fails, he can roll the d8.
No, he doesn't fail though. But you know what? Just for shits and
Okay.
giggles, I'll throw
And
it
he
out
can-
there anyway, just to burn it. 22. He quickly rushes off into a direction, and you all start to sprint and follow. He stops at the eastern gate. He looks through the air, and he's sniffing the air carefully. And then he finds himself rushing out the eastern gate. The trail continues even further as it leads up to a gravel road off to the left. And there are 3 particular farmhouses at the top of this road. One of them seems to be occupied by strange black carriages.
Oof.
Familiar to some of you. And now that we have all that resolved, how about I deal with you now, Lyra?
Yeah, let's do it.
So as you were lost in the city, you and Cyrus both try to figure it out. And then you turn down an alley thinking that it has to be this way, right? All of a sudden, the lights go out. And then you're like, hey, what happened? And then as you try to answer and listen for a response, all of a sudden, your hearing fades as well. And then you're in darkness. Like, you don't know what's going on. All of a sudden, you feel yourself grabbed. And then you feel like cloth going across your mouth. You see a blindfold. You don't see it. The blindfold goes over your eyes. And with that, you're whisked away by force. You're trying to resist. But above the cloud of darkness that has been cast upon you, we see Cyrus standing there valiantly trying to fight off the would-be offenders. Unfortunately, one of the casters fire off a harm spell and sends him to the ground. And feeling that he's no longer a threat, they walk away from him, and he just kind of like resists trying to stand up because he knows how weak he is in the eyes of these people, and he was afraid that if he doesn't live, he wouldn't be able to save you. And at that point, the party regains to him shortly after. But your blindness, deafness wears off. Unfortunately, you're still blinded. And then you hear a familiar voice. Now that I have you back, says the matron,
Oh,
I think
God.
it's time to go home.
She kind of just says in a worried voice, like, I was home with my friends.
FYI, above table, I was just rolling stuff in the background, telling the story as it came out. So no need to argue about the spell's effects, because technically 2 casters, and eventually if it keeps going to fail, they're going to keep casting until it succeeds, and I'm not going to sit here and tell that story. We're just going to get to the point. All right, you heard the miss. And you kind of like feel yourself being pushed away.
I don't want to go.
I don't think you have a choice, dear.
She kind of sighs and it's like, Cyrus. Cass.
Oh, dear friends. Yes, they're not here today. We've been watching you for some time now. And that alleyway was just the perfect place to pick up some lost property.
But you don't need me, miss.
And what are you going to do to replace this valuable price that I have on you already? Do you wish to buy your freedom?
Yes.
Then
Any
what do
way
you-
I can.
Then what do you have on you that you can buy said freedom?
I have a luck stone.
Unfortunately, not lucky enough.
I have 370 gold.
Please let me go. I'm going to give you all my money. She just pats you on the face, and you can feel her cold hands on your face. Just, that's not going to do. I paid quite a bit for you. They told me you were the prettiest of the lot. For that I am impressed. However, your fiendish blood is needed for something more.
Oh boy. She kind of like, I guess she would jerk away from the coldness of her hands. And she's gonna say, you don't need my blood. Go to some other tiefling. Not mine. I need to get back to my friends.
You mean the thieves? The rogues? The ones who stole you away from me?
They didn't steal me. I ran.
That's even worse. That means this is your fault. Throw her in the bag. I've had enough. Now, I will say this. Above table, you can try to fully resist and try to run out of here on your own will by rolling a athletics check or acrobatics. Give me a reason for it, and you are definitely welcome to try to sprint out of here at the most hurried of hastes.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're the one being
Yeah,
bagged.
yeah. I'm gonna try to resist
All right,
if at all
so
possible.
athletics or acrobatics, and you have been granted advantage by Lost Thorin. So I guess we'll
I'll
just use your
go-
next roll at advantage.
I'll go acrobatics.
Go for it. Nice. As the guard tries to pull you towards a bag and tries to slip it in, you get the feeling that if you duck and just rush past, you might have a way to get through. And as you do, he kind of like pulls it over, and then as he's like trying to pull it over, he catches the knot of the blindfold and accidentally undoes the knot. All of a sudden, you could see where you are. You see the exit. You see a way to go. Hey, you jumped out a window earlier, right? Why not do it again?
Yep.
And then you
The
use
rest
the
of
added then you use the added mass of your breast in order to like push him out of the way.
Yeah. Get out of the way. The glass breaks. You eject yourself out with your airbags to prevent harm from your face and land on the ground with both feet and start running. All of a sudden, you look down the hill. You see a direwolf rushing up to greet you as the rest of your allies are in that direction. You all come out, and there you are. You see her. You were about to cast a spell, Cazzledress, but I believe you might need to change your mind.
I mean, I could cast another spell.
I mean, this is the point where I ask you guys, what are we doing? As we're getting ready to close up, this is be what we end on. But How does this end?
Quick, everybody gather.
Everyone gathers?
Everyone gather around me,
Mhm.
and I'm going to throw up some dust of disappearance.
Oh, neat. So, as Lyra rushes towards you guys and the direwolf keeps up with you, the dust of the disappearance floats into the air. For 2 minutes.
Yep, we're invisible for 2 minutes, so we better haul it.
You see Drowse leaping out after her and looking in that direction as it's happening. All of a sudden, you disappear. They know what you did. And they seem to be getting ready to cast spells regardless. And I think that's the perfect place to go ahead and pick up next week. As we, hopefully, maybe we'll have some more people. Maybe we'll have more people who can help if a fight breaks out. And,
Oh yeah.
see how it goes. But yeah, going out by yourself is very dangerous, Lyra, especially if you roll a 0. Like
How
I
many cities have we been warned about this?
yeah, never go by yourself. I don't care if you have an NPC with you; he can only do so much. But no, we're gonna join these guys again next week Sunday at 12 p.m. Central. We hope you'll join us. We'll see if they get away. We'll see if they manage to escape unharmed, or if there's gonna be a battle that breaks out. And then we'll also see if Yen gets to go find that perfect house for her mom. You know, we need to make sure we have the right location. Monday, 7 p.m. Central, and on Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Central, we have D&D sessions that are closed off. We have players already registered for them. But Elsperia, Trail to the Pass is on Monday, and Curse of Strahd is on Wednesday. Monday we'll be resolving the other half of last week's events, as they might be chasing down an airship. Who knows? But join us for that tomorrow night. Join us every Friday at 5 p.m. Central, where we play open roleplay, where you, the viewer, and everybody else who wishes to join us from the forums and other circulation where our ads are, can play D&D with us. You can play D&D with a few of these folks here who will be there as well. So if you want to play with the cast and you want to be a part of our group, join us on Fridays, 5 p.m. Central. And then if you subscribe to our Twitch channel, you can join us on Sundays as well by linking your Twitch to Discord and getting all that wonderful information. We have a charity stream coming up in May 16th through the 22nd. We're going to post those times in... We're going to post them somewhere. I don't know where yet. I'm probably going to make a panel for them in Twitch and then make the bot spam it so you guys know all the times. I do need my community DMs that are working on a one-shot to give me the information for their game and also what the players need to know about. Like, give me an advert for your thing and then tell me the content that's in there so I can make sure that it's, YouTube and Twitch friendly. Other than that, I am off Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but I do try to stream on another channel known as We Rise as One, a common catchphrase here at ChaoticCalling. We Rise as One is where I play variety stream games. Currently got Valheim with a mod that if you're watching the stream and you have cheese wheels, I can set it up to where you can summon a troll to fight us, or you can change the weather or stuff like that. This is a very fun mod. It uses channel points to manipulate the game, so I'm going to try to get that set up and might do that Tuesday. I'm going to see if Dravos and maybe even Lexi, maybe, and RJ, if they want to be
Hopefully.
a part of that. Yeah, if you want to be a part of that, and if you have Valheim, and if you're in our community, we love to, I love to play games with the community, so I'll try to do that with you guys, and that's over at We Rise as One. Other than that, that's all of my announcements. It's been a great game today. Hope you join us next week. Say goodnight to Twitch and Facebook.
Good night, Twitch, or good evening, Twitch and Facebook. My
One
bad.
of the three. One of the three.
Good afternoon, good evening, Twitch and Facebook.
Good night.
Good night, morning, whatever you call it. It's somewhere. It's going to be morning or night. Have a good night. Morning. Something.
It's 1 o'clock somewhere.
Have a good rotation of the Earth.
Yeah,
Have a
that's
good
better.
And with that, my friends, we're gonna go raid somebody. That'll give you some more cookie clusters to use in the future. Let me go see who is raidable right now. Let's see who's online. I wonder if Lele is still going. Lele's still playing 14, so I'll send us over there. So we'll go over there.
I made Jefferson mad at me.
You sure did, but let me go ahead and raid Lele real quick, and we'll have our after stream talk. All right, we'll see you over at Lele. Let her know. Do you hear the calling?